Hello, Mike. Welcome in. We are just getting started. I'm kind of getting everything up and running. Tips for catching big catfish. Gonna fish tomorrow morning. Dave's good fresh bait. Good fresh bait. Patience. Good fresh bait. Patience, and look for structure and current breaks. Canada Biscuits. Welcome in. We are just getting started. I haven't even casted the first line yet, so you'll get to see everything. All right, we're gonna put I've got a variety of bait. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you. I got a variety of bait tonight. I've got some threadfin shad, I've got gizzard shad, I got a carp, and I got some live goldfish. I'm hoping to also catch a really big live bluegill for a live bait. So do me a favor, while I'm getting this all baited up, hit that like, share it out, and I appreciate every single one of you. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. But we're gonna start out with a couple of these. I've had these goldfish since last weekend, so they're still doing pretty good. I had a few casualties, but yeah, but we're going to start out with some Z-Man, Zachary, Mike. We're going to start out with a couple of goldfish. These are two of my lighter poles. So I got a little smaller hooks on them. I'm gonna put them a little bit more in the shallows. Can't cast out too terribly far. There's a beaver. On this side, because there is a boat ramp right there. So we're gonna put one real shallow right here at the bank. We're gonna stagger them out because there's this boat ramp here. Now, when it goes dark and this boat ramp ain't being used anymore tonight, I can put some more baits further out over there. But to start out with, we're gonna just about 15 foot. I'm just going to broadcast this point. All right, next I'm going to do some shads. We'll do a shad. Some worms, shads. Sharpen my bait knife too. So double tap that screen. MRC, welcome in, sir. Yeah, we got some nice primo bait. Caught a monster before. Yeah, Lee, my biggest is a 75-pound flathead. So we're going to start out with a big bait on that one, or a couple of bigger baits. We'll put 2 small baits out, 2 big baits out. I just caught this shad this morning. This shad's less than 10 hours old and been on the cold all day long. It is super fresh, super bloody. I'm gonna wipe my hands off, and then I'm gonna show you how I rigged this shad head up. Show you how I rigged this shad head up here. Big bait, so I got 2 hooks in it. I got one right there on the nose. That line won't hurt nothing. But then I got one hanging out the bottom as a stinger. So even if he short strikes it and comes up and just hits the bottom of it, hopefully we got him. Had a lot of rain, so we got a lot of current too, so that's a good thing. We got some current tonight. We got some flow. Not as heavy as it was last night. Last night they were pushing 3,600, which, if you know anything about current flow, that's a lot. So we're not tossing a mile out there. At least not yet, because we're going to have some boat traffic. And also, with the current going so hard, hopefully these fish pull up here closer to this bank and feed in the slip. The next thing we're going to do, because I would love, we're going to put bells on so the bells can fish for us while we're getting everything else done. I need to clean out my bucket. It's got a bunch of loose pieces of line from where I clean up other people's stuff. A lot of loose hooks and a lot of loose line that I pick up down in there. Kane, 10 minutes. We just getting started. I like to put my bells down lower because if you get some little dinky fish coming up and tapping, you'll hear the bell constantly. If you put it down here, it's got to be a significant bite for the bell to go off. So we know if we get a decent hit and that bell goes off, it's sizable. At least we're interested in it. Alrighty, and I got my little bait rod. We're going to put a red worm on it and see if we can't catch us some big old bluegills. I got my live tank with me, so whatever we don't use, we can let loose. But I would like a few big bluegills. So we're running the drop shot. It's the best way I like to catch bait. Drop shot, little bitty weight, little small hook. Good luck tonight. Thank you, Kenny. Kenny? Yes, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, there's a tree that hangs out right here. Hopefully, there's some bluegills over there. And I'm even going to put a bell on that, so that way I can watch you guys and talk to you guys without missing anything. All right, baits are out. Now, full disclosure, I do have to make a video for Piscifun tonight, and we're doing it on these Alios reels. So I am going to get some close-ups. Looking at these fine Piscifun reels. Heck yeah. Bait rod's already gotten hit. Bobby, welcome in, sir. Oh, we got a little sprinkle of rain coming in. Oh, I'm doing good, Bobby. I'm doing good. Let me get my little film umbrella because we got a little sprinkle of rain coming in. It's not supposed to rain much, as far as I know. If I have to make a mad dash to the car to get my umbrella, I will. I do have an umbrella in the car. But it'll be Timothy, welcome in from Wisconsin. Tertillo, welcome in. Okay, you guys are out of the rain. I'm actually gonna lose the glasses because it's not that bright out here, and with the polarizing on the screen I can't hardly see it. Oh, MRC, it's got to be like 80. Eli, welcome in. TTO, I did say, Ryder, I did say hi back. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Eli, we're fishing in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Any tips on casting bait casters? Mike? Yes. Okay, so you can see right here beside the handle, there's a little knob. Tighten that tensioning knob down until when you press the button, the line goes to the ground and stops and doesn't spin anymore. And then tighten it just a smidge more, just like one click more, and start there. You're not going to cast as far, but as you get comfortable, start backing that tensioning knob off and start relying on the brake on the opposite side. That would be how I would recommend starting out. Tight tension until you get the feel of it, until you start getting your thumb control down, you can control your spool. And then, like I said, once you start getting more comfortable, back your tension off, and you'll start making further and further casts. Diane, we're just getting started, so can't answer that question. What's your channel, Cat PB? Right at 10 pounds. Officially, it's 9.5, but I caught one that I know was bigger, but my scale was dead. So it's right in the 10-pound mark. Rob, I'm doing good. Red Bull Princess, welcome in. Caught 4 today, bass. Nice. Oh, that's a wasp. Get out of here, wasp. Now, that is the sexiest fisherman I've ever seen. How about? Welcome in, baby. Right, why are you not in blue? Huh. Oh, bait rod just got tapped. Bait rod might have one. Might have one on the bait rod. Ah, darn it, stick. That thing fell in my pocket. There's one tiny little twig beside that rock. And wouldn't you know, I found it. He almost got my worm. Almost got my worm all the way off. There's a little left. We're gonna throw it back out there. About half a worm on there. That was a better cast anyway. See if we can get into some big old bluegills. Ain't gonna like. Ride Trails, welcome in, hello. Thank you, Pot. Dan J, YouTube channel update. Just have blue shield. Oh, okay, thank you, Can of Biscuit. I hadn't seen that yet. Jackson, I'll hope you look tomorrow. Hopefully you catch you a monster tomorrow. Mike with the 100s, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get me a drink. Jackson, thank you for liking and subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Potfish. Weston, hello. See here. I didn't catch anything. Just got Jackson. We just getting started. We've been the live's been going for 20 minutes. Eli, yes. So the best tips I can give you for catfishing, Eli, is number one, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Sometimes you can be on fish, Eli, and you just gotta wait for them to be ready to eat. Also, good bait. Good bait. Don't go with the store stuff. They'll catch little baits. They'll catch channel cats. Go out, catch the bait that these catfish are eating. Shad, bluegill, skipjack, bass, carp, whatever's legal in your area. Catch fresh bait. That's going to give you your best chance. Fish structure. So with here, we have a point. There's a creek mouth right over here. We have a mud point coming off that creek point over there. We've got nice rock. We've got some trees over here. And then we go down into a ledge going out in the main channel. We've got lots of structure through here. So that's going to hold bait fish, and these catfish are going to move in here to eat. So fish structure, fish the edges of current, good fresh bait, and patience. That's the biggest things I can give you for catfishing. And good hooks. Good sharp hooks. Make sure your hooks are good sharp hooks. Yes, Bobby, I do. A big fish, hopefully. Jackson, I use both. I've got both out there. So these two rods right here have live goldfish on them. These two rods here, I have gizzard shad, cut gizzard shad that I caught this morning in the net. And then I got a bait rod right over here that I have worms on, trying to catch me some live bluegill for the night. Eli, shad is pretty easy to get a hold of in most places. Look for dams. Something just played right there. Dams are a good place. Spillways. Oh, yep. Come on. Looked over, my bait rod was folded. I got something. Got us a yellow bass. He's not as big as I want. Skunk's off the board though. Quit. I got him right in that joint. This is a yellow bass. This is a great catfish bait. I just wish if he was about that much longer, I'd keep him. I'm wanting something bigger. So I'm gonna let him go because I got plenty of small bait. I want big bait. I'm looking for a bluegill about the size of my hand. Or a yellow bass about the size of my hand. Would prefer a bluegill. But beggars can't be choosers. Go get this casted back out. Put the bell on. Take up the tension. Hey, number one. We got fish number one. Have you found the difference between your red hooks and normal color hooks? Shiners, yes, shiners will work, especially for smaller ones. No, not a huge difference between the red hooks and normal hooks. Kayla wins. Kayla Winsky. Winsky. Kayla. Hello, Kayla. Shout out to you. AWF, that's funny. Above water fishing? Is above water fishing in here? Dog girl. That's funny, Sinclair. That's funny. Tomcat, Tom Call, hello, welcome in. Kayla, I'm gonna try one more time, Kayla. Kayla Winooski? Am I saying that right? Kayla Winooski? And why did my screen go dark? I get a shout out, broke my arm. Tyler Cox, sorry you broke your arm. Tom Call, I'm glad you like the videos. Thank you. Goldfish. That's a goldfish. Hope my goldfish just didn't get taken. That was a good start. Heck yeah, Bobby. I bet he just ate my goldfish. Yeah, Jackson. Small one or a gar? Z-Man, welcome for the coin. Thank you for the coins. Best fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead, Gavin. Tom Call, 75-pound flathead. I know above water fishing St. Clair, he's fished out here a few times. So I know he's caught a couple of decent ones out of here. So maybe the luck will be here tonight. I'll give it just a couple minutes and then we're going to check that rod because he may have. Mike, thank you for the happy poo. We are hoping. Heck yeah, Bobby. I'm going to, like I said, I'll give that just a couple minutes. He may have ripped the goldfish off the hook. I don't think that was a big fish. That acted more like a little fish. I picked out the spot today. MRC, yes you did. I gotta get my bug repellent going. Yeah, Steven, we're catfishing. I ain't getting bothered by mosquitoes. Little tiny black flies. Or little gnats, I should say, not black flies. Little gnats are what's bugging me tonight. They ain't biting, they're just annoying. Getting a little sprinkle again. Skipjack Cindy. Skip, we were getting some bites already. I've caught one yellow bass. The yellow rod just got hit. So I've got my hopes up. We got good conditions, really good conditions. Haven't had any luck catfishing lately. Steven, I've caught some catfish, Haven't not been catching. I just haven't been catching any giant ones here lately. Skipjack Cindy with the emos. Those gnats get in your eyes and suck. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. A fish just jumped behind you, yeah. Skipjack. You know, like I said, I've been catching like channels and stuff. Been catching a ton of channels. Been catching some big channels. But the big fish have been either missing the hook or getting, or just, I've been, you know, they just ain't been biting for me. Okay, got my little thermocell going. I also got some coffee grounds with me we're going to try out later on. Post-spawn hot water is no good. Yeah, doesn't help. But we got a cool front coming through here. In a cabin and fishing all night. Nice, Jackson. Ooh. Kelly, what's up? If I miss a comment, I apologize. Yeah, staying in the cabin does sound fun. I'm having coffee right now. 7:26. Nice, random. Steven, my biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. The blue shields mean they're my moderators. So they're ones that manage the chat. So if somebody, say someone comes in here and starts being ugly or something, they would help take care of it if I'm busy, or help answer questions in the comments. First rod. It's a goldfish. What size do you eat? I'm mostly a catch and release guy, but I like the 2 to 6 pound range on is for eating. Fish on. I've caught a 25-pound flathead catfish. Nice, Kelly. We're getting some action at least. That's 2 rods hit now. Kelly, I've got a little bit of everything out here. Bob, good luck. Thank you. Let's get a PR today. Heck, that'd be awesome. I don't know about breaking the 75-pound flat, but my biggest blue is a 54. That's doable. But Kelly, we've got live goldfish. I've got gizzard shad, threadfin shad, a carp. I'm trying to get a hold of some big bluegills for later on tonight. But we got a little variety of bait tonight. Tim, okay, I got you, Tim. No worries. Well, appreciate you watching and staying with us. Do you like catch striper bass? Tom, yes, I do. I've only caught a couple of those in my life, unfortunately. But hopefully that'll change. I got me a kayak now. I can start trying to chase some fish. A big striper on a kayak is going to be a blast. I'm going to check the yellow rod. I've never got to see a live takedown. I'm here for it. Buck, well, hopefully we get one tonight. I have high hopes. I have really high hopes tonight, Buck. John, welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna check this bait right here, y'all. So be patient with me. No, he did not get my bait. It is,
Video,
Digger.
man?
What's that?
You making a video?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
This is new here, ain't it?
No, they've always had the boat ramp, but this little cut section right here.
This right here didn't used to be here, though.
No, they done that when they brought. We're working on it all.
We used to be able to fish right off here and just back up to it. It's like they cut the make this low and cut up the water. They got rid of that dock. Right there. It used to be up there. It used to be able to back up there.
But he can be reused. Let's cut the tail off.
You catching catfish?
Trying to.
You caught any?
I've only been here maybe 30 minutes. Gotten some bites. Gotten a few bites.
What are you using it on?
A little bit of everything. I've got goldfish. I've got gizzard shad, threadfin shad, carp.
Hey, you don't limit on poles though, right?
No, yeah.
3.
No, yeah. Not in St. Tennessee.
They changed it?
No rod limit in Tennessee. There's a hook limit in Tennessee. It's 100 hooks per person. Been that way for a long time. So they went to a hook. They a long time ago they got rid of the rod limit and went to a hook limit because that covers trot liners, everything.
Oh, wow.
So I could come out here with 100 poles down this bank as long as only one hook per pole. I'm safe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Zach, yes it is. The body arms are great.
We went out to Cheatham Dam.
Yeah.
Got a few out
Nice. Yeah, I go out there quite often. Big
there.
rod.
Little one over there, little one.
Yeah, hopefully I get some big bluegill. I'd like 3 or 4 big hand-sized bluegill for tonight.
Oh, you catching everything, ain't it?
Well, bait. Big live bluegill for bait.
Drop off over there, still over there. You good to fish as long as the water down.
Yeah, I'm surprised it ain't higher with as much rain as we got.
Yeah, but you didn't think all this here would be up underwater. I wonder what's the logic behind this stuff. Man, how long it take you to get set up with all that?
Sometimes a little while.
Oh yeah, this was my spot right here on this rock right here.
Now we do got bait. I'm putting him in the cooler for later.
That's what I had. That blue I had was about that big.
This is a fantastic catfish bait.
Is it? Yeah, he'll get out to that. Yeah, this is my spot right here. But it looked like they cut this down too, because you couldn't get over there like stuff down. Wow.
How's he hooked?
Think you gonna get that monster cat?
Hopefully.
You got some kind of paws, them ugly sticks, or
No, those are catch the fever.
they're pretty good.
Yep, they're probably one of the best rods you can get.
We're getting Bass Pro Shop.
No, you got order from Catch the Fever.
Catch the fever.
Yeah, they're not a cheap rod. 150 bucks a piece.
Okay.
Except for the Ravix. The Ravix is their budget line. It's a $69 rod, but the great thing about them is, they're pro level rods. But the great thing about them is I could have one of these rods snap today, email them, within 3 days I got a new one at the house.
Oh, wow. It's got a lifetime deal on it?
Lifetime warranty
Oh,
on
you
it.
can't beat that.
I know
Does it
people.
cover the reel too?
No, yeah, no reels is not. Yeah,
Oh, you just got the sticks from, you bought your own reel.
the reels are from Piscifun.
Oh, okay.
But I got some codes. If you like discount codes, it'll save you 10 and 15% on rods and reels.
Yeah, I just go buy it, man, be done with it.
But
Right now, I've been just shopping the Bass Pro Shop, getting them up out of there, man.
no,
Yeah.
I switched over to, like I said, I mean, I switched over to, pro level stuff.
Mm.
Like I said, I've had I have this rod right here when
So
I
this
got
a
in.
pro level catfish rod, is what
Yeah.
you're saying? I didn't even know they had that.
Yeah. But yeah, Mad Cats, Hellcat.
Oh, that's a Hellcat pole?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I have heard of that. I have heard of that.
Yeah, these are Hellcat Revenges. That's one of the original Hellcats, and that's their new budget Rabix rod.
And what makes that different than a regular pole? When you
The way
say
they're
pro
made.
level, what's the difference?
So it's not just a glass rod. It's a carbon fiber insert wrapped in S-glass. So you get super strong backbone, except for exceptionally. You can see like that little catfish right there will hit a bait and you'll see the rod tip move.
Just
Yeah.
a slight little bit.
Yeah, I mean that's an extra heavy rod, but you'll see that rod tip move. But they'll use these rods for sharks, gator,
Oh, it's a strong pole, huh?
and like I said,
Hellcat,
if anything ever fails on them, you call them, you send them an email. They'll ask you what color and what action you want, and wrap one up and send it to you.
I'm going to go to that website. That's his.
I know a guy.
You get back to your video. I didn't mean to talk you to some.
No, you're good. I know a guy that had 3 of them replaced just because the color faded. He'd fished with them for so long.
Oh, wow, really?
The color had faded on the original ones,
Mhm.
his originals, and he called them and said they're all faded out, and they sent him 3 new rods, just because the color was faded. There was nothing wrong with the rod.
How long you been out here now?
I've been out here about an hour now, 45 minutes.
You got your bells on there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to film and talk to the chat and pay attention to this. So
No, I live by them bells, man.
Otherwise, I
other
wouldn't use
things
bells.
Without the bells, I couldn't fish without them bells, man. I couldn't do it.
in the car. I want a Hellcat as in the car. Nice, good. Yeah, y'all take care. There you go, double tap that screen. Sorry if I missed any comments, y'all. Two smallies. Nothing wrong with that, Bob. Nothing wrong with a couple smallies. Lake Michigan, nice. And 2 lakes and got skunk. Buck, that's never fun. I've been there, done that. Skunks like that are never fun. In water. This is true, MRC, in the water. 67 likes already. We're almost to 100 likes already. 68 likes, let's rock. We're gonna have the 100 like dance in no time. Fish just jumped over yonder. Didn't see what it was. Took a couple of homeless guys with us. It was amazing. They loved the breakfast and lunch. That's awesome, Bob. That was good of you. Shooting for the 300 like pole dance. Heck yeah. 300 likes would be awesome. Will do, baby. Will do. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. FN Party 2. Party 2, welcome in. Almost there, shaking it out. Got you, Bob. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Friday evening. First is going off. Didn't hear any bells. My day was over at noon today. Nice, MRC. Those are always fun days. Those are always fun days. Oh, I need one of these rods to just fold over. You're, okay. No cussing, if you don't mind. We do get kids that watch with their families in here. Try to keep them cussing down. Gonna fish on Tuesday. Nice. Called off work. If that happens at 100, I'm scared for when you get 1,000 because it's gonna happen. K62 Vegas, I'd love to see 1,000. The most I've ever had on one live is 750. Fish? What fish? There's no bites. No bites yet. I got bells on them. No cursing. Good night. No, not the. Oh, just seeing fish jump. Yeah, there's fish jumping. Up to 73 likes. Getting there. Come on, hit that like button. Oh, and a couple messages here. Bob, Laffy's, it's gonna happen. Cassidy Kind, MRC missed it too. How do you hook your bells and your poles? Mine always get tangled and drive me nuts from the color. Same bells, have you? The flukes, no. What I do is I clip them, and like since they're bait casters, I turn the bells on the bottom, and on spinning reels, I put the bells on top, and then I try to take them off as soon as I can. If I get a hit or takedown, I try to rip the bells off. Have you been sea fishing? No, I've never fished in the ocean. I'd love to. Fish have we caught? So far we've caught 2, a little baby catfish and yellow bass is what we've caught so far. You just clip them. You gotta do some more singing and fish dance. Well, I'll do some singing and fish dancing at 100 likes. 100 likes and we do the dance. Oh, we could catch catfish, striped bass. There are sturgeon here. We can have a chance for sturgeon. Drum, there's gar, there's largemouth, smallmouth, carp. We have a whole variety of fish here that we could catch. Tonight, we're probably going to end up catching catfish, drum, hopefully no gar. Okay, that makes sense. Take the bill quick before you reel it in. Thank you very much, man. Oh, no worries. I hope that helped. I'm glad that helps you. Little Viking, nice pulls. Mostly, thank you. These are Catch the Fever Hellcat rods and Hellcat and Rabbix rods. Party 2, thank you for liking. I've never caught a bass. They're fun to catch. Want to catch a gar? Family, you want to catch a gar easy? Nylon rope. Piece of nylon rope about 5 to 6 inches. Melt the end of it until it turns into a ball. And then comb the rest of it out until you get all those fibers. Tie your line around it. Put a little sinker at the head of it. And go out and look for gar. Throw out in front of them and just pulse it real slow. When they hit that nylon rope, those little fibers will wrap around their beak and their teeth and they can't get off. Bradford, we're on the Cumberland River here down by the TVA steam plant, not far from it. So you're fishing for some big ones? Yes, we're after big fish tonight. I do have some smaller hooks and baits out, but we're really hoping for big fish tonight. Take care of that. Thank you, Bobby. Big bass fisher here. Nice, Fluke. I like bass fishing. I've been doing more bass fishing since I got my kayak. You got one? We got one baby cat so far. I know I am. It's a little tight. Check it. Well, I'm gonna let her go because if it gets taken over, especially these two, I have pretty good sized baits on it. We don't want to just check right away. I got circle hooks. We want them to run with it and swim off, and that circle hook will do its job. We want 40-pound or better tonight. Bobby, you and me both. It's been July last year since I caught a 40. Yeah, we got a chance of sturgeon. Yeah, so we want them to swim off with it, and it'll do its job. What pound line you're using? So the orange line is on these first three are a 30-pound Berkley Big game. And then my big extra heavy rod right here, this is running 40-pound Berkley Big game. So this one is usually running big weights, big baits, and I don't cast it as far. So I use a heavier line on it. These I usually send as far out. I mean, I can cast them as far, like this yellow one's probably 75 yards out there. The thinner diameter line lets me get those longer casts. Can't you catch a big catfish? Can't you catch a big catfish if you fight it? I don't know what you mean by that, Jackson. Fluke, hey, nice. I mean, 30-pound test is big enough, plenty big enough to land, 60, 70, 80-pound fish. You gotta fight. You just gotta play the drag a little bit better. And especially, we don't really have a whole lot of standing structure in front of us. So as long as you get them up off the bottom, it helps. Heck, I've caught 20-pound carp on 6-pound test line before. But I had plenty of room to let it fight and wear itself down. Which one was that? Oh, that's a bait rod. It's another little baby cat. He's a little small though to keep for bait. This is a fantastic catfish. You know what? We could put him on. We are going to keep him for bait. I'll quit, you little worry thing. We're gonna put him in the bucket. Tom call. Hey Tom call, don't have to spam. Hello. Try not to spam. Big Willie, what's going on, man? That's Big Willie 250 is who's coming out to join us tonight. Shove it and pull it out 1 ounce stuff. Get it right. I got you, Electric. Fishing Lake or River. This is Cumberland River. Well, at least we caught 2 catfish. Three fish so far. Pocket bell? Yeah, pocket bell. Alrighty. Still looking for that big bluegill. Catfishing. Yes, double catfishing. Fried spam is great. I haven't had fried spam in a long time. Double, any catfishing tip. Yeah, patience, good fresh bait, fish structure. Biggest 3 things I can give you. Those 3 things you're typically going to find a catfish. Nathaniel, we've caught 3, 2 little catfish. Izzy, thank you. We've caught 2 little baby catfish and yellow bass so far. We have had, I need to check this green rod. It has a goldfish on it too and it got hit. What's your favorite reel, bait caster, open face? Since shout out new YouTuber. Braden, I love both. I like bait casters and spinning rods. I use bait casters mainly when I'm targeting big catfish. Double, rocks, trees, log jams, all that kind of stuff. Sandbars, all great structure. But when I'm fishing like this kind of stuff, I like my bait casters. When I'm fishing carp and I need a more sensitive drag system, I like spinning reels. Nathaniel, I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Jackson, I just checked the yellow one and rebaited it and threw it back out, but I am going to rebait the green one because it did get hit about 30 minutes ago. I fish holes with gravels near a lot of log jams. Yeah, double, that's a good one. Thank you, Izzy. I caught a 40-pound striped bass on the live room. Nice, Tom Call. I just heard a bell, but I don't know which rod it was. I think it was the bait rod. But yeah, we're going to check this first one here. It got hurt earlier. It got hit earlier, and I haven't checked it since. Like you're deep. Why do you use them like you're in deep water? Do you use like open face? I like using the bait casters for throwing big, heavy sinkers and baits. So I think these can throw bigger weights better than spinning reels. That's one of the main reasons I use bait casters for catfishing is I can throw big, heavy weights. Your rod? Which rod? Glitch, welcome in. But yeah, let's check this guy right here. He got hit earlier and I hadn't checked him. I'm guessing turtle. Well, I don't know. Something definitely chewed on him. Something definitely chewed on him. Got that itty bitty tiny baby catfish. Now if a boat comes in, I may have to reel that one in. There is a boat dock right over here between me and this creek. You know, I did not check my drags. Okay, that one's good. That one needs to be backed off. Always check your drag. I didn't do that. Not too loose, but tight enough that it'll set the hook and they can run with it. If it's something big. Oh. We had something on the bait rod. Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. I knew there had to be a big one here. Ow. Can't see the hook. I don't want to. I'll retie the hook. I don't think he swallowed it. He may have. It's a long shank hook. But I want him for the night. That is the bait I was hoping for later. They do grow bluegill as big as my hand in Tennessee. Do need a hook though. Yeah, that would be a good eating size bluegill. He's going on that one right there here in a little bit. Give you the Big Viking some love. Oh baby, there's nothing putting up at you. You're awesome. UNC alert. Donald, the Junior Outdoors. Hello, welcome in. I was watching Steve Douglas. He was using Catmax reels. Choice, bait casters paired up. Nice. Yeah, the Catmax stuff ain't bad. The Catmax stuff is pretty decent. Nothing wrong with that Catmax stuff. Spinning reels and manually close the bell. But you have to, yeah. I mean, you can reel them, but it is better on them to manually close the bell. UNC Alert, thank you so much. I catch more channels on stink bait than anything else. Remember that? Oh, Triple S. Triple S catfish bait. You cannot go wrong with it. It will catch channel cats like crazy. Or AKA, we call it the devil's peanut butter. How do I get XP? Mike, you have to give out, you either have to do super chats or, you know, like the little pop-up things you see. If there's a 25-pound bluegill there, that would be a miracle. I use the blood scent Triple S. They have blood and cheese, but I like the blood. Oh, there's a little rain coming. Little Vegas. There's some. It's raining bad down here in Georgia. Gotcha, Izzy. You're probably getting what we got the other day. We got some pretty good rain here. I'm surprised the water ain't higher. Oh, yeah, darn thing did just cinch all the way down on me. Does power bait work? I don't use the power baits. The only thing I use the power bait for is the corn for carp. Everyone, wish you all good fishing this evening. Fisherman Man Jim. Thank you, appreciate that. So far we're catching some fish. No giants yet, but so far we caught some fish. These are hot dogs for cats in my local river, mainly channels. Yeah, hot dogs will catch channels for sure. Have you ever fished northern Mississippi? I have. Double, I actually was originally from northern Illinois and grew up fishing the Mississippi. That's where I caught both my PB flathead and my PB blue cat, the 75-pound flathead and the 54 and some change blue. Both came out of the Mississippi from up north. Tom called. Thank you for joining us. Sorry you have to go, but I appreciate you stopping by. Well, since we have bluegill the size of that one we just caught, I'm going to upsize my hook. And see if we can avoid from any of them swallowing it. 3 at 100. Izzy, as you're getting the rain, this guy. All right, let's get this back out there. Y'all, it's starting to rain. My car is right there. I'm gonna run over and grab my umbrella in case it comes a hard rain. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, y'all. come back, y'all. Just in case. And also, this is my weigh-in bag here. It works really good for covering up my bag and my battery box. Oh, yep, 100. Time to dance. Got the 100 like it. Whoa. Here, fish, 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 fishy. Here, fish, 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 fishy. They got a bite after that. Don't fall. Yeah, I gotta watch your step. There's a lot of loose gravel here. Viking, you got moves. Fish and rain dance. Retro, thank you so much. Appreciate you, sir. God, I love you. I don't know about moves, but I can flail around out here. Aloha. 808 Hawaiian, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well today. This guy here, any luck? Fisher. We've gotten some bites. We've caught 2 baby catfish, a big giant bluegill, a yellow bass. I think that's it. Hi from New Freedom, Pennsylvania. How are you doing today? Harvey, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Well, it's Retro. Good. I'm glad you're finally taking a break, man. You sent me those pictures of what you're working on. You've been busy. One of those 2 brown walls. Oh, those are barge pylons. So barges come through here and they can tie off to that. No problem, Harvey. Oh, you see the 2 swans? See the 2 swans out there flying? Retro! Thank you, sir. Giving out 10 subscriptions or memberships. Bait rod. I may have missed him. Or he's painting. Yeah, I missed him. One Gridlock, welcome in, man. Where are you fishing at right now? Harvey, we're in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. We're not too far from TVA steam plant, if you know where that's at. Right, Jackson? I got hopes for tonight. I really do. We've already had 2 goldfish hit. Caught a few small ones. I got my hopes up for the night. Yes, Gridlock. Retro gave out 10 memberships. I live 20 minutes away. Nice, Jackson. How long have you been fishing today? Steven, we've been fishing for about an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes. Aaron, going good. Reyes, hello from Texas. Jackson, if you want to come out here, you can come out here. It's private, it's public property. Aaron with the 100, thank you. I mean, it's public property. Did I say private? It's public property. Anybody can come out here. Well, sent the 100s. Thank you guys for the 100s. I appreciate y'all. Fish with Jackson, you can come out here and fish. Yellow rod just got hit. I got some company coming later that's going to be fishing with me too. Second rod, right. Yeah, I heard it, Thomas. He made the bell ring just a hair. Should fire up with the rain, hopefully. As soon as the sun goes down, you take down. I hope so, Aaron. I get here the time I do to try to get my spot claimed. Since I've been here, 3 other trucks has come in here. I mean, it wasn't 5 minutes after I backed in here. A truck pulled in here wanting to fish here. Taco with the stay hydrated. Thank you. And that is true. Stay hydrated. Even when it's not sunny out in the summertime, make sure you stay hydrated. Very important. Ooh. Oh, you tease. Going back tomorrow, Saturday. Hope to catch some chub like you. Heard some big ones. Nice fishing. Nice. Yeah, make sure you subscribe if you're not subscribed. You never know when Retro's going to hit that give. That's on that half a goldfish. Jackson, subscribe. Nice. Second rod from the, yeah, it's getting hit. So hopefully he'll eat it. Bobby Fletch. Yellow, yeah. Townsend sent you a friend request. Yeah, Mike, I'm getting bite. I'm waiting for it to go over and stay over. He needs to get that hook. Nathan, welcome in. The line slacked up. Probably. It looked like a small fish bite. You know, I'm going to take my microphone and put it under here because it's starting to pick up rain just a smidge. I don't want my We have long-nosed garb. Aaron, I didn't want to say the G word, but that was what I was thinking. I didn't want to say that G word. That's a dirty word. We don't like that word. Looks like I'm in for another wet one. Fish just jumped right there. Y'all do me a favor, tap that screen, send those likes up. It's still a 4-letter word? Yes. That's this rod. That's a big bait. That's a big shad head, and it's got a double hook rig in it. What ones are the best ones? Please check the second. Small fish or a big one. Thomas, I don't. That was the bait rod just got smacked. Thomas, I'm running circle hooks. I don't want to mess with it. We want that fish to run with it. I think something's on the bait rod. Something about throwing my worm on the bait. We got most of it. Turtle. That's another dirty word. Oh, we're fishing for catfish. May have a swimmer on yellow. Oh, yeah. Huh. He's not even making the bell ring. I'm watching this line. I'll give him some slack if I feel him. that line go out. I'm gonna reel down on him. I'm guessing gar, because it was moving and then it just pulled right out. I'm betting catfish, actually. It's crushed, no teeth marks. Let's go with another live goldfish. I'm gonna cast it out so far. That's about 18 foot of water, 15 to 18 foot of water. I'm gonna put it up a little higher. Got some guys doing some drifting over yonder. I'm gonna be doing that pretty soon myself. Just waiting for my motor. So if you're new and you don't know, people on here in the channel help me buy a kayak. And I just got it on a trailer and I'm getting it all rigged up. And the next month, if all goes well, we're not far away from having the money for a trolling motor. I'll have a trolling motor where I can do some dragging and some drifting out here in the river, and we're going to get on some fish. How are there even fish in this river if there are no limits? Oh, there's plenty of fish in this river. Lucas, I've got plenty of mods, but thank you. The one I'm going to get is a kayak trophy. It's the Minn Kota Trinova for kayaks. It's got spot lock the whole 9 yards. Good luck. Thank you, Fletch. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. Yes, he does. Truck. We're on the Cumberland River. Chasing fish. Appreciate that. Thank you. Angela. Oh yeah, Cumberland River here in Tennessee, Angela. Yeah, it's raining just a smidge. Invisible, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm fishing. Can't be doing bad. I am going to eat before it gets too much later. And for those of you that ain't, new to the channel, I am on it. I've been on a very strict diet here lately. Kenny, it's an exceptionally nice rod. Exceptionally nice rod. So far, 2 fish have been caught on it. I caught a nice two-pound skipjack on it last weekend without the cameras rolling. But I've been on a diet, so I have to eat at certain times. Before it gets too much later, I want to go ahead and eat. Northeast Tennessee, we do a lot of fishing in Douglas. Nice. Nice gear, thank you. Angela, we're fishing for catfish. No, I got a few bites. Yep. Never know what it's going to do. Yeah, invisible. We've caught. Well, I say little beach on the bait rod. We've caught some stuff on the bait rod, but no catch yet. Channel cats, baby channel cats. I would love a flathead tonight. Thomas with the sparkles, thank you. MRC. But we got flatheads, blue cats, channel cats. I've got live goldfish, shad, a baby carp, shad, both skip for threadfin and gizzards. I've got a big bluegill in my live tank we're going to put out here in a little bit. Yeah, we've got some primo bait for the night. The bluegill's bigger than my hand. I can't wait to put him out on the hook. Lives in a sailboat, Costa Rica. He made a lure out of a butter knife. Oh yeah, Kenny, I bet that'd work. That shine. Hey, you guys, yes, Mike, with a cast net. You can't catch shad on a rod and reel unless you snag them. Primo fish to swim by and eat the bait. Yes. Invisible, nothing to apologize for. Light has tapered off a smidge. Maybe it's calm before the storm. Lauren, hello, welcome. If you guys ain't subscribed, subscribe, hit that like button. I appreciate it. It all helps the channel out a lot. We're not far from 34,000 subscribers, so we're growing. Thought I heard a little jingle. Downloading the game and it's taking forever. So yeah, some of these games that come out now are massive. What game you downloading? The rain's let up enough I can put my mic back on. No worries about my mic getting soaked. Hunter Call of the Wild. I've played that one before. It's not too bad. I play games myself. Fisherman Jim. That Fisherman Jim, it's taken me a long time, 3 years to get to where I am. To keep it up, you'll get there. You just gotta grind through. So beer tonight with some pork chops, and I have protein chips. First time playing it. This is where you feel like hunting, you'll enjoy it. When we get done eating dinner, we're gonna rebait these two. I guess he's got more money than what he knows what to do with a bit burning gas like that. Mike, no, I don't play on PlayStation. I play on a computer. I'm a PC gamer. I've never gone hunting. Me? I don't want you to know anything about me. I'm on fun AI carp mostly. Got your fish room. Nice. Nice and visible. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Did you just drop that? That's the baby channel cat. So this rod's getting hit. a big bait on this Ravix rod, y'all. Dropped it. Just sub to your channel. There's the bars on the other side of the island. Thank you, fisherman. Be on the rod. Daniel, what's going on, man? Just chilling. Nice. You ain't going fish tonight, Daniel? Any advice for a hunter? Yeah, Mike, you're right. Yeah, we're getting a few bites. Well, I got you, Daniel. I got you. To Bark Nature. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, 270 is a great rifle. Fantastic rifle. I didn't see what that was, but that was pretty good size. I do have a bait over there too. Ravix just got hit again. Come on, fishies. Chunky on the way out. Got you, Travis. And good luck at the dam. Daniel, that's a long week out in the sun. Very long week out in the sun. Yeah, Invisible, we're going for at least, we'll be out here till at least 10, 11 o'clock. Gavin, yeah, we've caught 4 fish in total, 2 little channels, a big bluegill, and yellow bass. Getting bites. No hookups yet. Rabbits. Oh, yellow one now. Yeah, Daniel. Right here by the steam plant. Mike, it's 6:13. So far here the last few minutes, all three of these rods have been getting hit. Mendoza, hello, welcome in. I really don't care which one goes down, as long as one of them goes down. Thermosol's doing its job though, those nets are leaving me alone. Pontoon is drifting perfect. Come on, rabbits. Hook up. Daniel, as soon as I get my motor, that's what we're going to be doing right there. Robert, I'm doing well. Oh, you're asking about the industry there. Invisible, don't give up. Sometimes it... Just don't give up, Invisible. Hopefully next week, with everybody's donations and retro, if all goes well, next month, right over my line. That was right over my line. Yep. Oh, I seen it go over it. I did. The catfish got hit, but he's still alive. Right over me again. No, I watched it go right over it. Did this show up? No, MRC, my friend, did not just show up. Thank you, Retro. Appreciate that. MRC, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Robert, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I got people casting over my lines. Let's have give a like. Heard you have a new fishing rod combo. Yeah, Mendoza, I do. Piscifun sent me out their new Carbon X R1 rod and Carbon X reel. It's insane. Make sure you get a quick release bracket to it's a lifesaver. Gotcha, Beyond. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, but that new rod and reel combo Piscifun sent me is crazy. It's only 9.5 pounds. 9.5 ounces rod and reel. All carbon, super awesome. Yeah, Justin, I will be. How much is it? It's not a super cheap combo. It's on sale right now for like 160 or 170. I mean, sorry, 260, 270. I do have a promo code that'll save you 15% down in the description below. But I'll tell you what, it's slick. I wouldn't have bought it probably myself. I'll buy expensive catfish stuff, but typically smaller setups, I usually don't spend that kind of money, but I know why people do. Yeah, it's going to be at least $250 plus tax and shipping. I can't look up the exact price right now, but it's $250 plus. A big cat, you can reel it in, and their pole's the same in time. Right, Retro? Trolling motor off less than 10 seconds of the quick release bracket. Yeah, beyond the rod. I'm gonna do that too. I'm getting the Minn Kota Trinova trolling motor edition. It's got that quick release. Yeah, so yeah, I looked at that. I like that feature that you can take that on and off real quick and easy. No, we do not have any. We're not anywhere near the ocean to have any snapper in here. All freshwater here. Position, the rod can be in the rod holder. Timothy, these rod holders are just really two position. These are takedown rod holders, very awesome. But you can either go from a 90 to a 45. But I prefer the 90. I've got a discount code in the description below that'll save you 10%, I think it is, on takedown rod holders. Did you get a fish? Gavin, I caught a few small ones earlier. If you need help mounting or running wires, let me know. All right, Daniel, I will do. Will do. What difference does it make? Retro. Oh my God, thank you, man. Yes, that definitely helps, Retro. Love you too, man. Thank you. It's 10 pounds. Yeah, Retro, thank you so much. It definitely helps. Oh, speaking of people that are donating, I am working on the decals for the kayak, so keep an eye out. I'll have posts on that soon. Oh, but what you were asking, it was me personally. I think 90 and 45 degree on the rod holders is kind of a personal preference. I think you get bigger, more exciting takedowns on the 90. Now, if you're fishing for something you want to let run and just be able to, like, you have it free spooled, I'd say do the 45 because they won't feel the rod as much. It'll let the line go out a little smoother. Justin, it is a very nice looking fishing spot because it's a pretty decent fishing spot. I'm gonna get some whenever they come out. Nice, Mike. Roasted. What did you cut so far? So far we caught 2 little channel cats, a big bluegill, a yellow bass, and we've gotten a lot of hits so far. Retro, oh my gosh. Thank you, man. Yeah, I would say that's gonna help. Holy moly. Retro, getting them dabs. Yeah, Retro, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, at this rate, we'll have the motor and the decals and everything else. Thank you again. Thank man, Retro, as always, thank you so much. I tasted like shad that time. Did I start live streaming? Mike, if it's something that you're passionate about, I would say do it. Takes a lot of work. Yeah, I think I've let those two baits there soak for a while. I think we're going to reel these two in and put some fresh bait on them. Don't have much subs. Mike, focus on your shorts, and that'll help you with your subs. My PB catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Green rod just got hit. Those protein chips are good, but man, they get in your teeth. Going live again myself in 6 months. Yeah, Daniel, you got that. That's one thing is you're gonna do the live. You got to be consistent. Live, shorts, videos, the whole 9 yards. You want to be consistent. That is a big, big key. Be consistent. I know it's hard. There's nights that I'm tired and don't want to go out too, but unless it's nasty or something big with the family, I kind of just push and just do it because it's the algorithm really likes that consistency. But let's go ahead and rebait these two. On the big shad. Well, yeah, some made its guts out of it. Yeah, that's catfish. Small catfish chewing on big bait, what that is. Oh, time for the big live bait. That double hook, one in the lip, one sticking up out the back. This is why I have the extra heavy rod, is to be able to throw these big baits like this. Because he's such a big bait, turn the clicker on. We're going to open the spool. Let him do his thing down there. Okay, let's get us a. I think we're gonna go with the thread pin. I think we're gonna go with just a little thread pin on this one. All right. My brother's in the chat. Both behave and get along. Because that's because half of it out of the week. Sometimes I get jealous of casting skills. Well, can of biscuits, I've been at it for 40 plus years. You'll get there. Just keep going. Nope, that was sunk a little bit. I'm gonna take up that slack. Smidge too much slack. There we go. $130 likes, heck yeah. If y'all haven't, double tap that screen, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Let's rock. Good eating dinner. Dinner's always good. I had my pork chops and a bag of protein chips. I'm gonna set my microphone back underneath the umbrella again because it's starting to rain a little bit. Wish I'd have had some shears with me. I'd have cut the spines off the back of that bluegill, but I don't have my shears with me. Coleslaw and potato salad. MRC, that's good right there. I haven't had any kind of, I had those ribs 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I don't eat any kind of coleslaws or potato salads anymore because of the calorie contents and stuff. But I do love a good potato salad. That pontoon boat launched out of here, I gotta watch, because if they start coming in here, I gotta reel in that green rod. I can't tell if they're coming in here yet or if they're going back back down river to, or upriver to float again. James is with his daughter tonight, Retro. He's spending some time with his kiddo. He texted me. I forwarded him that, yep, they're coming in. I got a reel in the screen rod. That's water set right there. Should be out of the way there. Bites. How about? Yeah. I watched you guys launch. Y'all have any luck? Y'all have any luck drifting? Y'all have any luck drifting? Same here. I've had some good hits, but they just ain't wanting to get it just yet. I'm hoping that's a sign that later tonight they might pick up and start eating. That's what I'm hoping for. Randy. If you haven't subbed, then sub. Y'all take, what Retro's saying. If you haven't subbed, now's the time, because if you don't, I got a feeling he's about to hit it with a bunch of membership gifts. Usually when he says that, that's a good sign. Hopefully Bobby will get one. Had a Frida for supper. Nice, Timothy. Randy, welcome in from Iowa. Randy, I've caught a few little ones, nothing big yet. Had some bites, no big ones yet. Bobby's never getting one. Retro, that seems about right, doesn't it? Out of all the memberships you have given, I cannot believe not a single one has hit Bobby. I wish it'd give me the option to, give them out. I've looked; it doesn't give me the option to give him one. Oh yeah, Randy. We got here so we could claim our spot for the night. That's all we did. Oh, rabbit rod. Rabbit rod's already getting hit. Green rod's getting hit. I'd be happy with a practice plug. Here's the lost child. Yep. That thread fin's getting chewed on. Turned on where he can receive gift memberships. Daniel, is that a thing? Do you have to turn that option on? Ooh, come on, come on. That's the baby catfish too. Daniel, if you could explain. Oh, okay, good deal. Good deal, Bobby. That's right. I remember that now, Bobby. I do that. Eddie, both are going fantastic. It's beautiful out here tonight. They ain't sweating to death. As of last Saturday, I'm down 76 pounds. Was it Bobby? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have slept several times from then till now. Thank you, Timothy. Yeah, excited to see tomorrow what I weigh every Saturday morning. I'm excited to see tomorrow what I'm down. Mike, so here's what I do. I have a very high protein diet. Green rod again. So I eat like around 160 to 180 grams of protein a day. I only eat about 1,500 calories a day, and I keep my carbs under 30 for sure, but I like to go even lower. And then I typically walk 5 miles a day on top of it. So it puts myself into a very high calorical intake. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. The name of the protein, oh, I already put it in the bottle. They're Quest protein chips. You get them at Walmart. The sweet chili one's the best one. The taco one's okay. The other one's meh. Retro, my God, man, you are awesome. Let's see, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Tom Call, hello. Oh, man, I was hoping to see Bobby's name. Go away, fly. But yeah, I never thought of it. Yeah, 76 pounds. I lost my PB flathead. Drink coffee all day. Well, be careful with coffee. Coffee is actually a metabolism killer. I gave up most of my coffee. I only drink like 1, maybe 2 cups of coffee a day now. Tom Call, yes, I remember you. How do I turn the thing on so I can accept memberships? Mike, I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Wait, are you fishing? Yes, we're fishing for catfish. Yeah, I can't wear my original wedding ring anymore. It just falls off my hand. I have to wear these. I got these silicone bands now that I have to wear. Brody, we're fishing for catfish. Or whatever. There are sturgeon here. We could get a sturgeon. There's stripers here. TSM. Yeah, we've caught a few, off the bait rod. Nothing big yet, but we've caught a few here. Bobby, I am getting to the point where I'm going to have to start buying pants. I have 2 pair of shorts and 3 pair of blue jeans, and I'm trying to wait as long as I can before I buy any new clothes. Timothy, I think, well, I don't know anymore. I think these are a size 14. Brody, my biggest fish is a 75-pound flatty. Weight-wise, lengthwise is my 57-inch sturgeon. I have the sturgeon on video from last year. Oh, TSM, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm sorry for the addiction and the amount of money that you're going to spend on gear. But welcome. Hey, I hear you, Retro. My wife keeps mine washed for me, but I'm planning on losing at least another 100+ pounds. So I don't want to go out and buy a bunch of clothes. I want to, go as long as I can before I start spending money on clothes. TSM. That's awesome, that's awesome, TSM. Hey, I still got some of my old stuff from my old catfish rod that, as I got from when I was a teenager. I don't have any of my stuff Dad gave me, unfortunately. My mom got rid of it all. The goat, it is 6:48, so still very early. Nice, MRC. Tom Call, we caught a big bluegill, I think, since you were on here. He's on the hooks now. Well, Bobby, fortunately, I got one of these belts that you just buckle. But I'll show you this. When I started this weight loss goal, my belt was right there. Now my belt is back here. So, what? That much? And I'm purposely not cutting it. I ain't gonna cut it until it hits the middle of my back. Pena, hello, welcome in. It's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, and yeah, in the UK, yeah, you guys are 6 hours ahead of us. Something jingled, I don't know which one it was. Hello from the Philippines. Welcome in from the Philippines, Pena. That's awesome. Thank you for joining us. We got us a barge coming. Maybe we'll get one of them fancy barge bites. Thank you, Retro. We're going to. I tell you what, I have a little problem here, and you've seen it with this loose rock and stuff that I've, kind of stumbled a little bit. I tell you one thing I did not anticipate after losing this much weight is I'm having to relearn. I'm having to relearn my balance. I'm generally going catfishing run. Nice. PG. Oh, that's this green rod right here. That's got the baby channel cat on it. I got you, Tomcat. I do need to check the bait rod. Let me check the bait rod right quick. I ain't heard it jingle in a while. I loosened my britches up. Now my pants are falling. Well, that would be the reason why the bait rod's not getting anything. Ain't got no gas in it. Ever try to use pepperoni? Not for fishing. Nice fishing. Thank you, Pena. My dad uses that joke all the time. It's one of my favorites. That and Waterboy references. A lot of Waterboy references. Edits. I am in Tennessee here in the U.S. Yeah, Gridlock Retro. Retro is going to help. Is going to buy my trolling motor. Is what he's going to do, which is incredible. Thank you again, Retro. Thank you so much. To try to get it, the hard stick kind. Cut it up into good sized chunks. Put it in a Ziploc bag. Leave it in the sun. Cinnamon coffee cake, 75. Hello, welcome in. What's the biggest fish you ever caught? Edits, 75-pound flathead. Got time for catfish. Gotcha. At this rate, he's gonna get you a right mic. Well, next thing is a truck. I just work for this channel. Retro, please never, you know, make yourself short. Get a chance. I made a video on it, how to do it. Got you, Rusty Hook Adventures. Rusty, go onto my my channel, make a post, and share your video. Where are you? Haven't seen that background before. Eddie, I'm out by the steam plant. Yes, you are. Well, I get that, Retro. I have been there several times, Retro, and that's something I always think about. I'll try, but not sure how to do that. Okay, Rusty. Yeah, you should be able to just go to my page and... Yeah, we got a barge coming through. He's loaded with coal. He's moving really slow. He's actually turning right now. Almost think of like a drift, how they turn to make these bends when they're so long. Yes, Bobby, you're right. Desert, we've caught a few, no big ones yet, lots of bites. Southern Arizona, desert, welcome in. Never seen that. Seen that, cool. Yeah. That was the bait rod. Bait rod works better when it's got bait on it. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but you do now. Pretty new, I got 136 subs. That's awesome, Rusty. Keep going. Keep pushing, man. I think bait rod's got something on it. Nothing moved yet, but he's right on it. Catfish from the country. Well, I know that darn bell's in my pocket. Oh, let's see here. I think it's such an awesome guy. Yes, he's worried that his subscribers are giving too much. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you so much. So true. Oh, rabbit rods again. Oh, that's the bluegill rod. Bluegill got feisty. That wasn't the bite. That was just the bluegill getting feisty down there. Long barge bite. Cherry Kool-Aid. Yeah, Rusty, that will definitely work on channel cats. Bobby, this is a long one. This one's 5 barges deep, 5 barges long, 2 wide, so 10 barges all together plus the tug. This is a big one. Pena, me and you both. Which one was that? That's the green rod again. Little baby channel cat. I just hope, because he's going to swing in close, he doesn't blow our lines and the snags. Bait rod. It's a bait-sized channel cat. Rusty, I would have cut the top fins off the channel that bluegill, but I forgot my shears. Oh, would you stop? These little ones are the ones that always make me the most nervous and will stick you faster than anything. It looks like he got the, can't tell. Yeah, he swallowed it. Dadgummit, I even put a bigger hook on. He's going in the bait bucket. That is our second big bait of the night. I caught a 7-pound blue cat a month ago on one this size. Low on carbs. Nice, Vegas. That's the bluegill. That's just the bluegill swimming. That's not a bite. But something's got him antsy. I don't know if it's a fish or if it's the barge, but something's got that bluegill antsy. I'm guessing the barge. guessing the barge. Green rod on the end was just now getting. Mike, this one right here has a live big bluegill, like the size of my hand, live bluegill. Blacklight night. Rusty, I didn't bring my blacklight tonight. I forgot it. But yes, I do typically use a blacklight. And these rods will glow under a blacklight. Yeah, I forgot my blacklight tonight, which is probably a good thing because the blacklight, problem with blacklight is it doesn't bring in mosquitoes, but it brings in moths bad. Oh, Rusty, you're good. Rusty, there's never apologize for asking questions. We like questions here, Rusty. Questions is how you learn, how you grow. You know, if you want to try how about a joke? Sure, go for it. Are you asking me to tell a joke, or you want to tell a joke? Hear the one about the pizza? No. What's the one about the pizza? Favorite food? Elizabeth? Probably steak. I like steak. Or breakfast foods like eggs and... Yeah, the barge stopped, Eddie. I was just thinking that very thing. Never mind. It was a bit cheesy. Ha, Rusty, good one. Awesome dad joke. Thank you so much for giving me a full series of Dexter. Oh, you're welcome, baby. I know you like your Dexter show. I'm gonna have to remember that one, Rusty. God, yesterday was full of jokes at work. Jesus. How I got anything done yesterday is beyond me. Yep, Justin. She likes fishing too, Justin, but she had to work today. Chasing big blues against Scoo. Yeah, nice, Skipjack. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm hoping for a big blue or a flathead, skipjack or Cindy. Yeah, it was a dad joke. That's what happens when you got 4 kids. Rusty, I got 5 kids. I understand. What time is it in Tennessee? It is 7:08 here in Tennessee. But yeah, Cindy, I'm looking forward to some big blues or big old flathead or something. Hoping tonight might be the night. They're biting, so maybe when the sun goes down, we'll be on Chickamauga. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I left my bell over here. Oh, it's 8:08. Yeah, you in Georgia. Yeah, you guys are eastern Georgia. We're central here in Tennessee. Oh, we're central Tennessee here. Oh, Cindy, did you go overseas? How'd your trip go? I hope 7:09 in Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, I used to actually live down by Chattanooga. Fish nickajack some. I used to live right beside Jasper, if you know where Jasper is on the map. She went to Australia. Oh, cool. I was going to go catfishing tonight, but I went trout fishing earlier today and did something to my ankle walking in the water, so now just laid up with some ice on it. Oh, dang, Rusty, I hate that for you. Yeah, MRC, Bobby, James, and Retro all know. Last Sunday, I broke my middle toe on my left foot. So I'm gimped up a little bit myself. Best trip ever. That's awesome, Cindy. I'm glad you had a great trip. $918 Outdoors. It does. What's going on, 918 Outdoors? Bobby, the toe's going good. We're getting the color change finally. The dark purple's leaving. Aussie fish off. That's awesome, Cindy. Rabbits. Seagulls. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You tease. Did you see that? The ribs are the worst too, yeah. Jose, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The fishing felon. Hello, man. How are you doing? Yeah, 918. Retro been giving out the memberships tonight. He's been killing it. Yeah, MRC, that was a very colorful toe I had there. It doesn't hurt too bad. It's more sore. It's more just sore than tender. Now I tell you what, I turned around in my office chair today and I kind of hit it off the door jamb. That sucked. That sucked. Colorful being the right word, yeah. Pinks and purples and blues and a pinky toe 3 days ago. Oh, the pinky one I think is the worst. You use your pinky toe for more balancing than what you think. Nice, Jose. Hopefully you have a good one. Oh, come on. Eat that baby channel cat. Eat that baby channel cat. Come on. Let's go. Didn't eat him, but he got him antsy. Yeah, 918. I can feel that. Toes in my right foot. Dang, Bobby, that's awesome. That was a good one. That's funny. Oh, he's tying off to the pylons. So, right there, someone asked earlier what those brown things are for. He's tying off to them. He swung the front end. I bet he swung the front end over. They tied to that, and now he's pulling it back to the back. Oh, Rusty, that's a rough time right there. Rusty, I fell off a porch drunk one night at a party and cracked 3 ribs. I laid there laughing because I didn't see the fall. Ooh, 918 Outdoors, that's rough. Yeah, that night I fell off that porch and cracked 3 ribs. I was laying there laughing, knowing that it was a funny fall, and upset because I didn't get to see it. $150 likes. We're going, y'all. We're going. Big rod. bait rod got thumped. When we going to do the log jam on the red and the kayak? Eddie, I don't know. I was going to, we got all that, well, I was going to do that this weekend, but we got all that dang rain, so I'm not sure if I'm going to try to get on the red. See, the problem is I don't have a motor, so if I get out there and get tired and everything, so I'm kind of been sticking away from the current, and I'm pretty sure the red's probably moving. So I don't know. Because I really need to launch from the river and then go down to the red and come back in. Gallbladder out in January, the pain was the worst. Doctor told me my wife that it would be most likely. Dang, Rusty, that's crazy. You caught anything big from the kayak? Jose, no, nothing big yet. Hopefully Sunday I will. I'm going out Sunday in the kayak. Got some of the bulls. Yeah, 918 Outdoorsman, that's something I'll pass on. I don't have any, only way I want to mess with bulls is if they're cut up into steaks. Oh, I bet, Jose. Like I said, I was thinking about going to the red Sunday, but the closest launch to the front of the red is out on the main river. And without the trolling motor, I just ain't really ready to get out on the main river in it. Especially like yesterday, they had 36,000 pushing water yesterday through the dam. 36,000 gallons per second. That's a lot of current. So I think I'm going to go to the marina in Clarksville this Sunday. Oh, I didn't bring them. I should have brought them to show. So do you guys know what the urchin baits are? At least $300 to $1,200. I got you, yeah. So, you know what the urchin baits are? The ball with the little stick legs all over it? And the hospital that my wife called me and made me go. Yeah, Rusty, I'm the same way. I hate going to the hospital. Yeah, Jose, I think you would be okay if you stayed out of the main channels. What do you do? Call a fish with no eyes? Oh, God, I just heard this joke the other day. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Can of biscuits? Oh, but what I was saying, I got me some of those urchin baits. So, they fish. I'll see myself out. No, nice. I was thinking there was something else to that. That's dumb of me. Not of you, but me. I didn't think about that. My brain did not go there. It was thinking outside of the box instead of straight to the point. Why are fish so smart? I don't know. Why are fish so smart? Gotcha. Yeah, can of biscuits. But I got some of those urchin baits. I was going to give them a try this weekend. I've heard good things about it. There's a guy in town, Sinclair, with above water fishing. He's been catching a few with them. So I was like, well, that's somebody I know who's used them and they seem to be working. Because they live in schools. Ah, Rusty, there you go. That was a good one. Them baits look wicked. So I know somebody here that's actually been using them, so I know that they, somewhat they work. Because I wasn't sold on them. So I got me a little 10-pack of them. Not the name brand ones. I got some generic ones, but I don't think that's going to really matter. I got pumpkin seed. But I got some of those. We're going to put on some jig heads and see if we can't get us a bass Saturday. I also think I'm going to take one of my channel cat rods. Because, something I did do is I got a fish finder. And I've got it installed on the kayak. So this is the first fish finder I've ever had in my life. So we're going to be learning that. It's not a super fancy one. It's just a little 4-inch, about yay big. I'm going to hit the wall down. Yeah, Jose, I got the Striker 4 Vivid Clear View. So I got the $50. It's $50 more than the regular one, but it gives me the Clear View option. Honestly, I didn't even know I had the clear view option. I got it because it's supposed to have better screen for the sun. I just paid it so I'd have a better screen in the sun. I had the Striker 4 on my kayak on the Sportsman. Got a Garmin Striker Vivid 7 SV. Nice. I got the Striker Vivid 4 CV. I didn't so much want the side imaging. I was more interested in being able to see depth and find structure, stuff like that. Going over an area, scouting it to see if there's fish in that spot, and then setting up on them. That's what I want it for, Jose. Got the bobber one that works pretty good. Just tie it on, cast it out. Shows a lot. Nice. Rusty, that scared the snot out of me thinking about casting the $200 bobber thing and not being able to go get it if I needed to. Yellow one, come on, eat it and take it down. Go ahead. It's a lot. Come on. You're playing. You're holding it. Come on. Go ahead. The other one's got the goldfish on it. Bait rod just got smacked. Bait rod's got something on it. Another little baby channel cat. I can see it, I just can't get it out. Bass are good, but overrated. Yeah, I'm not a, used to be a big into bass fishing. He's got it in a precarious spot. He's not swallowed it, but it's sticking out right there. And his little jaw, isn't almost, is it not big enough for me to turn the hook? Got it. I'm gonna let this one go. I've got plenty of them. This morning went up to the Flagstaff to go fishing and caught 7 bluegill in a matter of minutes. Nice. Probably just pitch this right here. Get a rod holder. I think we got a bunch of little baby channels over there. It's gonna keep doing the same thing over and over. Ain't wanting to go on the ground. So I'll get the persuader out. I am in Tennessee. Yay. Nice, Rusty. Can't be bass tag. I don't need a bell except right here. I'm already hit. That's what we're wanting too. We'll keep him. The great thing about the bait tank is if I don't use them, I can let them go. He is in the big. Thank you, baby. Be there soon. Nice. Setting up some hearts. Help the channel too. Yes, it does. A lot of rods there. Yeah, it was Rusty. We do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit in Tennessee. So as long as you don't have more than 100 hooks in the water, you're good. That covers trout liners and everything. Like maybe I should have been over here the whole time for bluegill. What I've been wanting. Instead of these darn little baby channel cats swallowing the hook. I think I'm going to check that Radix rod. Missed him. I got popped with 4 rods. So, ooh. That's rough, Rusty. That's rough. Starting to sprinkle again. Knock, knock. Who's there? So this was my fault. Didn't know the law. Yeah, that's your responsibility to learn the laws of your area. The regulations. They give you a free book for a reason. At least to do here in Tennessee, you can get a free book. Yeah, let's rebait that rabbit rod. It's been chewed on quite a bit. Well, as soon as I get done catching this fish. You know, the bluegill's on this side. Another one. I got a couple of them and some catfish. I'm gonna go ahead and let him go. Now we'll rebait the rabbit's rod. We might break out the carp and try a piece of carp. Might check this yellow rod too. You got hit with that live goldfish. Has stopped. I believe that is a gar. It looks like teeth marks. That looks like teeth marks. Yep, let's try carp. See if they'll eat carp. So it's not a common. I forget what carp species is called, but they're a smaller bait size type of carp. We're going to throw that out there. They're really super bloody. We're going to take a piece of the fillet, actually. Yeah, nice chunk about yay size. rebait this one right here too. No, our goldfish is still alive. Got hit and he's still kicking. Let him soak a little longer. All right, y'all. Not sure what I'll miss, but thank you for holding on. Yeah, we've caught a few. Camping, doing outdoors, cooking the past few years. Really appreciate the patience and time you put out. Thank you, CBA Adventures. Patience is a big thing in fishing, yes. Frosted flakes. A lot of catfish. Yeah, catfishing takes a lot of patience. I know there's fish here. There's fish here. M.A., welcome back. Yes. Yeah, we've been catching some little ones. Nothing big yet. I think I commented on your channel one time before. I think so. I think you have, CBA. I'm pretty sure you have. I said, what do you get when you have a bunch of blinds in a freezer? So, no, Mendoza, it's not. This is actually from Whisker Seeker. This is an ice fishing catfish rod they make, which is perfect for a bait rod because if I do hook something big, I can handle it. I so love fishing. It's my sport I love. Same here. How deep you fishing tonight? Todd, we're fishing in up to about 20, 25 foot in different spots. It's not super deep here, but we're at a creek mouth over here. Yeah, this is the Whisker Seeker makes this ice fishing rod because I have this year have caught three 20-pound fish on my bait rod with 6-pound test line, and so I went and got this little catfish rod and put 10-pound test line on it. So I got a little bit more oomph if I get a big fish on it again. Yeah, ugly sticks are good rods. My wife has 2 ugly stick catfishing rods. They're just the right length and weight for her. Lake fishing, camping. I do not like going to ocean sea fishing, too risky. Gotcha. I've never gotten to ocean fish. Primal, what's up, man? Long time no see. We ask about you every live, Primal. I feel that. I feel it. Well, glad to see you. No, in the bush. In the bush. Gotcha. Yeah, I like lakes, streams, rivers. Matt, they perform pretty well. Best $69 catfish rod you'll ever get. That's for darn sure. Happy to be home for the weekend. That's good, Primal. Glad you're home. Enjoy your weekend. Relax. Catfish is not. You know, catfish is good to eat. I love eating catfish. The smaller ones are the best ones to eat. Where is the kayak? Did you do any fishing from it? Primal, yeah, I got the kayak. It's doing great. Yes, we've done fishing from it from the past 3 or 4 weekends. Dave, this is the Cumberland River. Yes, it's the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I will be going back out on the kayak Sunday. Yeah, I've got some shorts out. I've got one kayak fishing trip video out and 2 lives from it now. Matt, I'm using Berkley Big Game. It's the only thing I used. Even on this, this is Berkley Big Game Smooth Cast. I mean, not Berkley Big Game. This is Berkley Smooth Cast. The orange is Berkley Big Game 30-pound test. And the green is Berkley Big Game 40-pound test. I am a big fan of Berkley fishing line. It's the best, most economical fishing line you'll ever get. What type of fish you usually caught there? You can catch catfish, sturgeon, bass, crappie, bluegill, drum, gar. We have a little of everything here. Hoping for a big old catfish tonight. Got another barge coming. Eli, I think so. Yeah, I've caught a few catfish. I've caught a big bluegill. Yeah. I don't think if there's anything else, but no, just those. I finally got my big bluegill the size of my hand earlier. He's on the green rod. Target. And guys, Todd. Saw your lines move. Yeah, we've been getting hits. Now this rod right here has that big live bluegill on it. So it may jump around. We're waiting for that thing to get hit, and I've got the clicker on and the bell open. You will hear just click, 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 click as it pulls out. Not really like the pike, but bass is okay. Gotcha. Primal, I think I did see that video. I liked one of your videos not too long ago, but I think that was it. Rudin? Mama? Wait a minute. Mama, you can't do it. We're in this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I got a bell on my fishing rod, bro. Nice. I'm actually not a big bell guy on my fishing while I'm cooking. Nice. Yeah, that'll happen, especially if they're coming off the spawn. He rubbed it off on the rocks or whatever he was bedding in. But I use the bells here because I can't read the chat all the time and watch the rods. And he'll heal up on that tail. He'll be fine. I like your setup actually, but I see you need to focus on your line. The bell is in the yeah. I'm actually a line watcher. I like watching the line more versus the rod. But it's hard to watch a line when I'm looking this way because the lines don't show up very good for me in the camera. They probably show up better than you, but on the screen they don't show up very well for me. Most place I fish, I can't use rod holder because it's solid rock. Matt, you can. I actually make a rod holder out of PVC that goes in the rocks. I put it in the rocks and bury it. It could have, Primal. Something could have. Could have been. Maybe color line, red. They don't make red in Berkley Big Game. I got orange and green. The green works is better, but I wanted to try the orange and see if it stood out better. Now, like, when you're looking this way, you can see it fine. It's just when you're on the screen, it doesn't show up very well. Like, I can see this one right here coming through because of the green background. But as soon as it gets down there to the glare on the water, I lose it. In the screen. Now, looking this way, it's fine. stones with bedrock salt. Oh, got you, Matt. Hey, Matt, I'll tell you what else you can do there, because I've done it to places. I've got some places that are solid rock like that too. Go get you a masonry bit and bring your cordless drill with you and drill out some holes where you can stick your rod holders in them. Mendoza, thank you so much. Tried some fishing and I'm back. Dave, not caught anything in the last few minutes. Well, there goes the second barge. Barge bite. Either something just chomped that bluegill or he got very antsy. Let's see if that line starts taking off. Built-in pole holder, yep. I got you. So camera fish. Yeah, primal, I'd like to. Like I said, either that bluegill just got antsy or something chomped it. Oh heck, he detached. That ain't the other one. I guess the other one went on the other side. Oh yeah, I got you, Matt. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? Press, stack it, gotcha. Hopefully, Justin. Okay, man. Hope you take care. Good luck on your next adventure. Have a good night and a great weekend if I don't see you again this weekend. Is there any advantage to orange versus Matt? I don't really think so. So catfish are not like line shy. So Oregon, where you at? We're in Tennessee. So I don't think like on catfish it would make a big difference, Matt. Now if you're carp fishing, you want low vis line. I do know that high vis line will affect carp fishing. Is Retro still here? I bet Retro's still here. I think he's working and just watching it on the screens. Or he's working. He's been busting butt here lately. not cats. I'm talking about you. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when I look this way, I can see the lines perfectly fine. I don't have a problem seeing the lines in person. I only have a problem seeing the lines in the screen. Now, whether it would make a difference on the screen or not, I don't know. A little poor channel cat out there. Yes, catfish. $167 likes. Let's go, y'all. Oh yeah, I just got schlacketed on the bait rod. Missed him. Mike, we're catching some little ones, nothing big yet. I've caught 4 catfish so far, all little on the bait rod. The biggest thing is a bit of giant bluegill. He got used for bait. Or is being used for bait. Rabbit's rod just getting chewed on. Getting played with on multiple rods. Caught like 10 to 15 bass and 2 red horse. Was it copper red? Nice. Red horse is one of my favorite catfish baits. Red horse is one of my all-time favorite catfish baits. We're settled in a bit. No more questionable casts. No, Johnston. I just haven't been throwing out there. Was a good day, to be honest. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad you had a great day. Gotta like those good days. We're catching fish today. Just nothing big. We're probably 8 fish in, 9 fish in. No, Justin, I'm just not throwing over there so they can be crossed. I'm staying back away. Keystone Fishing, what's going on? Yep, 170 likes. Only 30 away from a dance. Only 30 away from a dance. Mike, hello. Oh, Munchie. I'm gonna let my wife be right. She had me insisted I bring a turkey stick a chicken stick with me. it wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be hungry because I've been thinking about it. What's on, PA? Yep, Justin, that's the best way. Mm. 20 years ago, I'd flip the table. I wish something would eat that live bluegill. It keeps getting antsy over there. Warmer here. Yeah, the water's super warm here. Super warm. Catching bait this morning, pulling the net up, it felt like warm bath water. I was kind of hoping with the temperature dropping, and then we got all that rain, it would have cooled it down. Well, Bobby, they are probably looking for deep water, and there is deep water right out here. About right there, it probably drops in the 30 to 40s and through here. And then it comes back up a little bit. Up into like 20 to 15. So I was really hoping with the cooler temperatures tonight, we had the rain, that it would pull them up in here to feed. I feel like Justin. Keystone, they keep going up and down, up and down. Where I want to fish is underwater again. It was almost low enough I could have got to it. Now it's covered up again. Where I want to fish is where I caught my 40-pound flathead last year and a couple of big 20s and but you can't fish off the bank right now from it. You need to just convince, yeah, I wish I knew how to convince the fish. Is there some kind of like special fish sign language or like chompa chompa chompa? Bait fish, chompa chompa chompa? Who you're fishing with, sometimes you ever run into fishermen. Yes, I have. I've been that fisherman before. I'll be honest, I've been that fisherman before, Justin. Yeah, Keystone, that's crazy. Green rod. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the bell on that yellow rod. I see them hearts coming up there on the side of the screen. Y'all double tap the screen, hit them hearts and the 100s and stuff. It really actually does help a lot. I'm gonna have to get the big light out here soon. I don't think there's any street lights here. No, there's not. That's fine, I've got light. Bobby has to dance. Bobby needs to teach me his dancing. Bobby, teach me your ways. The Ravix has got that carp on it. Maybe that's... I've been chewing on it. 169 likes. Nice. Here in a minute, I'll probably just go ahead and put the bait rod up. I've got plenty of bait. Especially overnight, and they got some good smallies. And even some follows from the muskie. That's cool. I ain't caught a muskie since I lived up in northern Illinois. Muskie or a pike. Haven't caught a smallie in them forever either. That's what I'd like to get on the Red River for, some smallies. They got some Ned rigs. Tight lines, Mafia. Hello, welcome in. Never caught a muskie yourself? No, I've only caught, I can think of one muskie. I can only think of that one muskie I've ever caught. I've caught a few northern pikes, but I've never only caught that one muskie. Oh. Oh. It about got my worm. Dude's having an issue backing his trailer up. Close, can you hear us? No, I can't hear you. W, what's going on? Welcome in. All I'm hearing is the barge. William, if you're bumping music, do me a favor and turn it down so I don't get any kind of copyright stuff. Fireman, there you are. I was wondering if you were going to join tonight. Relaxing enough, yeah. Check out the fishing live since I'm not able to fish myself. Gotcha, Ace. Gotcha, Ace. I watch fishing videos and lives while I'm working. Justin with Stay Hydrated. You know, I was just actually thinking about grabbing me another uh, oh shoot, body armor. That's what I was saying, baby. I watch it all the time while I'm working. That's not lying. I can't do that. Tow truck operator and mechanic here. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, unfortunately, whichever way you look at it. I got I'm office job mainly, and I do some stuff in warehouses like moving equipment and such, but I got an inside job. Actually moved to Florida, planned for. Tight lines, everything is good here. Finally getting some much needed rain. Good deal, Bobby. Oh, did Retro come back in? Oh yeah, there's Retro. Had a meeting online I had to attend and teach some consultants. Nice, Retro. A meeting this late on a Friday? That's no fun. I hate meetings. Hate them. 2 more things to do, take care of in Florida bound. Nice, Ace. 12 days straight, had a huge outage at work, so I had absolutely no time to go fishing. Oh, that's never fun. Oh, 6 12-hour days and 6 12-hour nights. Rather that's a long time, man. Hope you get a break soon. During dinner, if you're home at lunchtime, you're off days off. You want, baby? Quit judging me. You and your Dexter. That goes. I can start getting on to you about your Dexter. I don't judge you for your Dexter. Here's the right. Hey, you're supposed. This is my show. You're supposed to have my back. So I've been recouping because even though I'm still young, it's hard to buy. Oh yeah, fine man. That swing shift in 12 hours, yeah, that's hard on anywhere. I don't care how good a shape or how young you are. That's hard on anyone. Make a body disappear. Ace, don't give her any ideas. No, Bobby, my wife is always, if she's not with me, she's watching. She's always been supportive that way. But don't get you wrong, Bobby, she's got me playing on her phone probably, but she's got Dexter on that TV. I guarantee you she's got Dexter on that TV. Justin, me and you, I'm hoping so. I've still got my hopes up. It's still early. I'm about to flip on the lights. Fine, man, I've caught some small ones, but nothing big. I've caught 4 catfish, some bluegill, and a yellow bass. All on the bait rod, nothing big. My girl always watches true crime. Gotcha, Ace. Yeah, my wife loves her true crime Especially the true crime, the serial. She likes the psychology behind it, which it's interesting. Find out the body's natural goes in there. We were talking about you at the time, not her. Oh, I got you. Justin. Retro, I actually liked watching those interrogations too. I watch them while I'm at work a lot of times. World's Most Evil Killers. I've watched lots of those. If you guys are interested in those shows, you should watch the show Mindhunter. That one is really good. It's about how the FBI started up their profiling and psychological behavior show. How they started up their psychological and behavioral profiling department in the FBI. Oh, fine, man. The Ravix rods are good. I've had this one for about 6-7 months. I typically don't use my Ravix a lot, especially night fishing, because it doesn't glow. It doesn't show up very well on camera at night. I actually want to get me an orange Hellcat Revenge rod to kind of swap that one out, so that way it shows up better for the camera at night. My birthday was yesterday and I got the best gift of all time. How happy birthday, Fi Man. Medical bills from my rabies shot. You got a rabies shot? Justin, that's funny. I always pick on the wife. If the NSA ever looks at her search history, we're in trouble. Red Tree, EU Explorer with us are two of my favorite true crime channels. Oh, I've not heard of those, Retro. Birthday was June 8th. Nicholas, well, happy birthday, late happy birthday for you, Nicholas. Bit on my knee. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I remember that, Fi Man. Double. We've caught 4 catfish, just little ones on the bait rod. Nothing big. Some bluegill, yellow bass. Yep, I'm about time to flip on the light. There's actually a big rock up here behind me. I can put it on. Retro, happy early birthday, man. I hope you have a great birthday. July 23rd. And don't worry. Catfishing caught a smallmouth on a nice channel. Nice double fishing. No problem, Retro. Heck, I wish I could see you and take you out to dinner for your birthday. I'd love to take you out to dinner, Retro. I know you're not far from me. It was 12. Oof. God bless, Fi Man. some of the things that you popped off with is like, whoa. All right, I'm gonna get the light set up, and so we can see, because we got about 15 to 20 minutes of light left. I just bought a new boat today. Eli, that's awesome. Retro, I hear that, but them multi-million-dollar coaches with them celebrities making you money. You hiring, Retro? I can build stuff. Welcome back, Keystone. Everyone moved away from me and walked where I wanted to go. That's nice, Ace. Always hiring? Shoot. Retro, that didn't come on. Let me know. Especially if you need Retro, especially if you need a computer guy. That's my specialty. I'm an MCSA, A+ certified, Windows 10 Gold certified. Bobby, have you ever thought about getting an online job? Job info Retro. You got job opening. I was kind of upset. I was upset a little bit. Yep, Bobby, have you ever thought about doing the online thing? Certified. I mean, a lot of the online jobs don't pay great, but it'd be something to do. With my hands is the biggest problem. I got you. Just trying to toss out ideas. Custom coaches for entertainers, like all the musicians, and that is Retro. That is really, really cool. Heck, I'd like to just come see it. That kind of stuff interests me, Retro. I'd like to just come see it sometime. All right, I'm gonna go set the right on the right. I'm gonna go set the right. Words are hard. The light up on this rock so we can see everything. And we'll turn on our film light. Ooh, that's bright. Let me. All right, you guys should be able to see. Checking back in. Haven't caught anything else. Randy, I've caught I don't know what all you've seen. I've caught a couple baby channel cats. And just let's see. Cool. I've been Johnny Boy. What's going on? Now send me an intro, Retro. Maybe one of these days after work I'll swing by and say hi. I work down by the Nashville Zoo, so it's not far from Hendersonville. Yeah, Zachary, this rod right here, what I'm trying to get right there, guy, I got tapped. Well, I don't know if something tapped it. That's got a live baby catfish on it. Bunch of traveling fish. Retro, that would be cool. I want a Honda Ridgeline is what I want, Retro. JC, I've caught 4 small little channel cats, some bluegill, yellow bass, all on the bait rod, nothing big. Weston, I'm not sure, if I missed it or not. I just went up to put the light up. The summer ruined back to school. Yep, back to school soon, Weston. Nice, Justin. Yeah, JC, we ain't skunked. We have caught 4 of the target species, I guess. That's been the pattern here the last few months. Catching fish, but not catching the big ones. JC, it's kind of slow right now. I was excited about the current. There was some current when we got here. Last night, they were pushing tons of current. I don't know, Weston. But just the big fish have eluded us. Hello from East Tennessee. Well, hello from Central Tennessee. Welcome in. It's not the length, it's the girth. I also have a mushroom growing operation that's fairly large. The stock for the restaurant. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Retro. That's awesome, Retro. My dad was a woodworker. He was a trucker, and then after he got hurt on his shoulder, he went back to woodworking. Melinda, it's going. We've caught some fish. Nothing big, but we've caught some fish. That is awesome song. Yes, it is. Weston, no, buddy. I've got 4 mods. I'm good on mods. I appreciate it though. 5 mods. 5 mods. I do. I really appreciate and enjoy your support, but I'm good. I'm good with the mods. I appreciate you asking. Watts Bar? Okay, I know where Watts Bar is. Yeah, I'm not a big. My favorite rod, is probably these Hellcat Revenge rods, as far as catfishing goes. Right now, that new carbon rod that Piscifun sent me, as far as the like a crappie or a bluegill or bass rod, that carbon rod, I've only got to use it one weekend so far, but that thing's pretty slick. Yeah, same here, Justin. That's always me. She starts here. That's good. Yeah, the blues. I've been all over the channel cats. I've gotten a couple small blues. No big blues yet. Like I said, catching tons. I've caught tons of fish this year. Just the big ones. Just keep eluding me for some reason. Weston, no. Unfortunately, that rod, God, I caught that fish when I was like 14 or 15, like somewhere in my early teens. That rod's long gone. It actually got snapped by something. The rod I caught that 75 on got snapped by something bigger. Yeah, I don't know why Piscifun. I think they had issues with that bait runner, so they took it off. I'm not sure about that. When I was going to get that bait runner, I tell you what, I wish the Nautics had a bait runner on it. The Nautics reels are awesome. Fishing starts here. If you want a spinning reel, look at the Nautics rods, the reels. I've got 2 of the Nautics reels. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal reels. Missouri on the lake. I've been catching big 15-plus pound cats left and right. That's awesome, Zachary. It's like last year. Last year, I struggled with, getting followers and views and stuff on here. Last year, I caught 6 trophy fish in Tennessee. This year, the channel's blowed up, but all I'm catching small ones. And so it's like, I guess all my luck went to the channel this year, not the fishing. Blue last night. Nice, Zachary. Oh, these bait runners. See, the only time I use bait runners for cats, like this pole right here has a bluegill the size of my hand on it. Well, it's not even a bait runner. I had the clicker on and the bell open. I'm actually thinking about reeling him in and casting him again. Let me do that. I'm gonna recast him and reposition him. Oh, you know what else I need to get ready? Get my hair done. Still good and live. Like I said, we got a big old bait out there. Just waiting for a flathead to come eat him. It felt like it was a little deeper. There we what, hooks are open, bell. Alrighty. No, I got an idea. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Go bait check. Yep. Hold on, y'all. Stick with me. I got an idea. Something just mauled the snot out of that carp out there. That is a barge. He's moving barges full of coal to the steam plant. Is what he's doing. Okay, what I'm going to do is here. Great fishing weather. Oh, it's beautiful fishing weather. Absolute beautiful fishing weather. I think it's time to sharpen my pocket knife. Yep, time to sharpen the old pocket knife. Sharpened my bait knife this morning. This plant has their ship on trains. Gotcha. Should do a nighttime catfishing trip on the kayak, Zachary. Okay. Yeah. I have considered that, Zachary. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go out in the kayak yet at night. I'm gonna add a spook. tubers, all the kinds of nonsense in the water. Catfish bellies. Rain here to need it. Yeah. Tomorrow 103 degrees. Ooh. I don't think tomorrow's supposed to be terribly hot here. We've had 2 days of really comfortable weather. It's been really nice. It was 65 degrees yesterday morning and this morning. One extreme to another. Yeah. It seems like it goes that way sometimes. Message retracted. Oh. Playing on Texas long ago. Wonder what retro did you give out to me the secrets of life and have to retract it? Just kidding. Big IB. And even out of the 60s yesterday, it only hit 71 degrees. Nice, Bobby. We are going to run a spook and suspend the bait up off the bottom. Let me grab us a piece of cut carp. All right, let's see if he'll need a suspended bait. There are times they want it suspended, so. I don't use Santee Cooper rigs a whole lot. So you worry a bit about the winter, thinking it's going to get kerosene here in case things get rocky. Red, I see little lights to go on the end of the rod. Typically no. Now they got these now they got these rods that glow with UV. Usually I just hit them with a black light and it works better. Big Ed Fishing, thank you. Justin, yeah, I've used kerosene here a long time. Ventilation, lots of good ventilation, and get you a carbon monoxide detector. Water over worries while fishing. Well, hello, welcome in. Oh wait, Ed, Big Ed, we're going after catfish. We've caught a few, nothing big. No problem, Justin. Yeah, ventilation. Oh yeah, good. That one's a helper. It'll because kerosene puts out dry heat. It will dry out stuff quick. The coffee can with water will help with humidity. Night fishing, I would say get some green lights and they hit turns red. Okay, got you, Rusty. Typically, I got my black lights out, but I forgot my black light, which I'm actually not upset about forgetting my black light because black lights don't attract mosquitoes and stuff, but they attract moths like crazy. And now that these jack wagons have left, I can throw back out there where I was getting hit. They kept throwing over my line over and over and over. I didn't throw over your line. I just watched you go over my line. Yes, you did. No fishing etiquette whatsoever. Had lines out here. He pulled back his truck up and just started throwing over it. Welcome back, Jackson. You all use the ones that you run an exhaust tube through the window? No, I've never used one like that, Justin. Yeah, they just left. Doing something. Yeah, I don't know where. He said he was close and he never showed up. I gave him an exact pin to my location. But yeah, I'm going to reel this green rod in. I'm going to rebait it and I'm going to send a goldfish back over there on that point. Yeah, same here, Retro, just the old school. I'll tell you what, those kerosene heaters will heat up a place quick. So, and there's another tip for you. Once you get your where you want it, turn that sucker down low. It will keep it warm once it's warm. You don't have to crank a kerosene heater and leave it up. Heck, most of them put out like 30,000 BTUs. And a little fan to circulate your heat. That little catfish is still going. That might be Big Willie right there. You know what? I'm gonna put baby catfish back out there. Except for I'm gonna send him way over there. Caught a few small ones.
And your small ones are 15, 20, 30 pounders?
What's that?
Your small ones 15, 20, 30 pounders?
No, these were been all under a pound.
Oh, they are small ones then, huh?
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what up, bud? You been doing all right?
I've been doing busy. How
So
you
you
doing?
recording tonight?
Huh?
So you're recording tonight?
Yep. We got YouTube live going.
Yeah, I do TikTok.
Yeah, I seen your. I'm on there.
Yeah.
I got off of TikTok.
Well, do you make it? It takes a while to make them damn money on either one of them, don't it?
No, TikTok takes 70% of everything. YouTube takes 30.
How hard is it to get started on YouTube?
Took me 3 years before I got monetized. So, YouTube's harder to get monetized and to make revenue on, but they don't take nowhere near as much.
So my TikTok can help out a little bit, because then when I go to YouTube, maybe some of them will follow me.
Well, that's why I still have my TikTok, and I post like my shorts and stuff over on TikTok. But yeah, I got fed up with TikTok. I had a live one night where it was going to be like a couple $100. I got 15. TikTok took the rest of it. And I said, no, it was between 100 and 200 bucks, and I got 15 bucks, and I said, nope, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not fair.
I ain't feeding the Chinese all that.
So I went to YouTube 100%. I only just post shorts and stuff just to keep up, put stuff up there, maybe get people to come over.
How many damn followers and shit you gotta have to even make money on TikTok?
You don't have to have that many to start going live and stuff.
The live is what makes your money?
That's your biggest, that's going to be your biggest money maker.
I know I got about, I can go live. I just hadn't done a whole lot of it. We done our fireworks thing down there at Cumberland Furnace. I went live for it.
Nice.
But hadn't done no fishing at night live yet, which I got to get some setups like you
Yeah.
got here.
Lights, biggest, hardest part. That's why I built that battery box.
Yeah, I got a nephew that's got 3 of them Makita lights,
Yeah.
Milwaukee lights, and hell, they're high, but hey, they bright.
Yeah. Well, see, I was looking into those Jackeries, but them things are just so daggum expensive.
Get on YouTube. Temu.
I built mine for $150.
Yeah, but hell, you can get some of them 150 to 300 watt ones.
Yeah.
For like less than 100.
That thing right there cranks it out though. That's a 1,000 lumen light, and I've ran it for 8 hours, and it's only used like 2 bars.
That Milwaukee light.
And I've got a solar controller in there, so I can charge it off a wall or a solar panel and everything.
The Milwaukee light, it's $250 just by itself.
Yeah.
He's got about a $300 battery on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But the first night we used that $300 battery, we set up here. They was 2 teams, because I fished that Clarksville Tough Cat tournament. And we was right here. We had all 3 lights right here, and we had this whole damn bank lit up like it was daylight.
Yeah.
Everybody come by like, what the hell? I said, but that one battery burnt all night long, and still had 2 bars on it.
Yeah, no, those Milwaukees are good.
How you like them rabbit rods so far?
They're pretty good. I don't use it a whole ton because it just doesn't show up real good on camera.
That, and I can tell you something else, something that we've done pointed out to catch the beaver on, the reel seats. They don't seat real good.
Well, it's their budget rod.
But if it had a good reel seat to it, how'd they just as good as the rest of them?
I don't know about that.
Well, we've used them a little bit. I like the Hellcats actually.
The Hellcat Revenges are my favorite. That's what I actually want to do.
I got one of the OG ones.
Yeah, that's what that one is right there. That's the first one I ever bought.
I love their damn warranties. He got mad cats.
I had Mad Cats. I had a whole set of Mad Cats, and everybody kept asking me if I liked Hellcat or Mad Cat more. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't have a Hellcat. I can't tell you. I ain't gonna give you an opinion on something I've never used or.
Well,
I went and bought my first Hellcat and started catching fish on it, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing's so much better. Cast better, doubled my casting distance.
well, he's got that new one that they got, that Orange Crush.
Yeah.
2.0. He bought rod and reel and all, and he can outcast me and my Hellcat. And I got one of Piscifun.
That's what I got. I'm casting up to 80 yards, 80, 90 yards.
I can do that, but he's almost completely spooling his.
Every bit of it.
What size line you got on it?
50.
That's why.
That's
Drop it
all
down.
we ever fished with is 50.
30.
Yeah, we had one 2 weeks ago, broke 50 contest line after them pulled out 3 drags.
Yeah.
Took 3 big runs.
Yeah, so we.
You seen that big one I caught on TikTok, didn't you?
Yeah. I have had the big ones eluding me this year.
Well, I thought that too. Everyone I hooked up on my Hellcat, for some reason, is you get about about maybe a good minute into fighting a good fish, and then you just turn loose.
Yeah. That was a giant gar.
I think a big flathead. We fish a lot of flathead spots.
Yeah, I had
Flathead are notorious for that grab and take off, and you don't get that hook.
Yep. No, I had one do me that last year. I don't know how big it was going to be, but it would have been monstrous. It would have been monstrous. I caught a 40 last year that this thing would have dwarfed. I had a bluegill size of my hand again.
Yep.
He hit it so hard that the eyes blew out of its head. And right behind the hook was a straight tooth patch line.
That's flathead.
Yeah.
But no curve to it. So that wide, the front of his mouth was probably at least.
Oh yeah.
I've caught flathead with head this wide.
My biggest flathead's a 75.
I've had them like this right here, holding them like this, and they down tails be on the ground.
Yeah, like I said, my biggest flathead's a 75. Whatever that one, with him hitting it hard enough to blow its eyes out of its head,
Yeah.
and leave a completely straight tooth patch line and crush marks.
Right over there is a damn good spot if you can get to it.
Well, as soon as I get my motor on my kayak, I will be getting to it.
We was down here, people going down through the Newland, and caught 7 down there. The littlest one was what, 25, 30 pounder?
Yeah, that's the littlest. And they had some 50s and 60s, pictures of 50s and 60s, and they sitting there holding them up on their shoulders and shit, and them turning them back loose.
I don't like the noodling thing.
No.
Well, you're killing nest.
Well, see,
They're
you
guarding the
get in there,
nest. That's the only reason why they hit like that.
you get in there and you find that fish, and you might stick your foot in a hole, and it could probably have a damn snapping turtle in it.
Well, I know a guy up back where I came from that stuck his arm down the hole, and they figure it was probably 80 plus. Came up to here on his arm, started a death roll, nearly drowned him, degloved him.
Yep.
Pretty much every bit of the skin off his forearm and everything was ripped off, broke his bones, and nearly drowned him.
That's what we were telling the boy up there a while ago that he said he wanted to go. I said, you make sure you take 2 or 3 people with you, because one person, a fish will kill you.
50-pound fish will drown you.
It only takes 5 pounds to hold a person underwater.
Yeah. So, but
I've caught some big ones.
let's go catch some big ones.
And we can go try.
Well, good luck. I've been getting
Yeah, you have good luck, sir.
pecked to death, but nothing. I've caught 4 little ones, but
Yeah, you have a good one.
like I said, those 4 little ones are everything's been on the bait rod. Bait rod wore them out this afternoon.
What was this last tournament?
Well, that just got,
That guy here, I sit here watching it go in and out.
that's got a baby channel cat on it.
Yeah,
Hey, that worked too.
Let me put my bell back on it.
Boys, it was up there earlier that we was talking to. They
Yeah.
was throwing away some damn good bait. They throwing drum. They caught a bunch of drum and throw them in the water.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
I told them
I've got shad, drum, goldfish, catfish, everything out.
I told him, I said, boy, don't be throwing them damn drum
Couple of those that I'm trying to sell discount asphalt job to try one. My every fisherman knows never to say good luck to someone, it's bad luck. Say tight lines, right? Bye, bye, bye. LBV, that was fun. Yeah, that was interesting. 7 away from 200 likes, though. Who wants to see a pole dance? Oh, Daniel, you probably knew him. It was, he fished at the catfish tournaments. Eeps. You know him. No, I never do, baby, just me. Brain farting on the name. Yeah. Me catch a fish from Hello Big Viking. Well, welcome in, Jordan. Greg. Welcome in, Greg. Carrie talk too much. They're a good old guys, just out here fishing, chitting, chatting. Nothing wrong with that. I think they wanted to fish here. It's mine tonight. Can't have it. I skipped half of my lunch break and got here early to claim my spot. Yeah, I didn't know though that the fella was with him. I've never met him before. I got you, Ed. It is such a beautiful night out here. Yeah, I've never seen him at the tournaments or what is there? I mean, from the 10 minutes they were here, seemed like an okay guy. Actually been to P Ridge many a time. Matter of fact, Highway 52 at Salina is literally take you straight to my house. Just on the other side, headed into the retro. Okay, retro, nice. Small world, isn't it? Greg, I am in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I'll flip the bucket over. I need to swap the batteries in my headlamp. guy with him was his hype man. I got you, Rusty. No, I ain't gonna call people names. I don't want people to call me names, so I don't call anybody else names. Unless they throw over my lines in their jack wagons. Try to treat people the way you want to be treated. That's a good rule of thumb. There we go. In case I have to go down the bank, I got my headlight ready. Greg, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Stop making me hungry. Okay, fish. Y'all gotta start fishing with Mason. Welcome in. From Lancaster. No, I don't know where that's at. I'm not sure. I'm not real familiar with PA. No, Daniel, I'm not kayaking tomorrow. I'm gonna kayak Sunday. It's gonna be a full moon. You know, it seems like full moons never do great for me. I'm gonna go to Yellow Creek tomorrow. Nice. Well, my buddy William's coming here. I thought he was gonna be here soon. And we're gonna go carp fishing tomorrow. Probably out on the red. So yeah, I know, 3 away from 200 likes. Gonna get a pole dance tonight. Giant catfish. That's really nice, Thomas. I'm gonna try. Bobby sent me a video of this. I haven't done this in forever. Coffee grounds. Keep bugs away. Catch a carp. Daniel, we're gonna have to do that sometime. And you'll have to go carp fishing sometime. They are a blast. You can get me one of those little mini torch lighters. These big lighters get hot fast. But if you burn coffee, it keeps bugs away. Rusty, yeah, I've done it before. Bobby sent me a video yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. I haven't done that. No, I forgot all about it. That's what I'm doing right now, is lighting some coffee on fire. All right, William, good to hear. Good to hear. Like if you become a new subscriber. Heck yeah. 2 more likes to 200. Well, I'm going to start doing it more often, Rusty. Like I said, I could get me one of those little bitty like torch lighters, because these little big lighters are a pain to like hold down like this to light something. They get quite hot. Coffee grounds don't exactly light on fire super easy. Mine says 200. 200 likes. The fish and shuffle pole dance. All right. You asked for it. Here, fishy. James Royal, welcome in, sir. Hey, enjoy your time with your daughter. Thank you so much. Enjoy your daughter. Put a little rubbing alcohol on it. That'll work. I ain't got no. Ain't got no gas in it. If I ever do a live stream, I'm not dancing. Bobby, I've said that kind of stuff before myself. Guess what I'm doing? I'm dancing. I have to cut out the pole vents and make a little short out of it. Heck yeah, 200 likes tonight. Awesome. I think I got it lit. Yeah, there's some smoke coming off of it. Appreciate you, MRC. Thank you. We just out here having a good time. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Save it for the Patreon. Lindsay, caught some small ones, nothing big. Nothing big tonight so far. Would have had state. Yeah, Timothy, right? Cheapo, what's up? Or no, sorry, Cheap Euro, Cheap Euro. Tugboat. Tugboat. He'll be back. I think there's some more barges over there. Lindsay, I've got live goldfish, live baby catfish, live bluegill, cut carp, shad. You name it, I got it. Nope, that wasn't them either. Thought that might have been them. Old man told me this. Take the guy fishing for a day, feed him for a night, teach him man how to fish, feed him for a life. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't have went hungry. We caught plenty of fish we could have ate. I'm just looking for that big fish. Actually thinking about changing out baits. That carp hasn't been getting hit like the shad was. I'm thinking about switching back to shad. I don't think they like the carp. Yeah, let's do that. I'm in Chicago and India, actually here in Chicago for WBS. That's pretty cool, Cheap. I'm gonna do some rebaiting, change out the baits. That carp just hasn't been attention like the others. Well, it ain't helping that this out all twisted. That wasn't good. It smacked it off the rocks like crazy. That's right there, that's William. I recognize his diesel. See what they want the shad. The shitty shad. No wonder we're not getting anything else on this one. They stole the goldfish. Howdy, howdy. Watch my steps. Whew. Lindsay and biggest bass is just under 9. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you. You missed what I said. What'd you say, Rusty? Let me scroll back up here. Before you cast it, spit on it, and never knows. Oh, yep, I missed that. And I got that coffee burn now. It's doing really well. And it is working. The coffee grounds are working. 918, not much of anything really. Not much of anything really. Fishy, fishy, right? Here, let me out your guys' way. I'm standing here. Takes the smell off. Fishing with Fernando. We've caught some fish. I've caught 4 cats and some bluegill and a yellow bass, but nothing big. Nothing big. Must be hallucinating. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. Batman, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Bobby, does the snozzberry smell taste like snozzberries? I really hope you get that reference. Fishing for bluegill the other day, nice. Coffee chicken. Ooh. Baby catfish. Jimbo, the bite's been a little slow. Fishing with Felon, I've got shad, I've got carp, I've got live goldfish, baby catfish, and bluegill. You boys like Mexico? I can't wait for the 3rd Super Troopers to come out. Yeah, I've done the chicken liver. It'll catch channel cats and stuff like that, but we're after trophy fish tonight. I want something big. We're throwing baits for big fish. Number 3 be better than 2. 2 wasn't great at all. What rigs you fishing with? Mostly, I'm trying. Mostly of them are just Carolina rigs. The Ravix rod here does have a Santee Cooper on it. Maybe next time try pepperoni. Again, the pepperoni and the bacons and stuff, they'll catch channel cat. They just don't catch big fish here. The chicken breast, the chicken liver, all that stuff, they just don't catch big fish here. I've been to places that you can catch catfish like crazy on that stuff, but not here. The bluegill and the little stuff pick it to death before anything gets to it. What was that? What you best in? Nice, Jimbo. Something just jumped right there. Was it fishing with Fernando? Well, last week it was a snake stealing the shad out of my bag. If you haven't seen that, go to my channel. I just uploaded it a couple days ago. I had a water snake crawling in my bait bag, stealing the shad out of it. Oh, it hurt. That's funny. Well, Rusty, it's not that I've not tried it. I have tried it when I first moved here. I've lived here for about 3.5 years now. And I've tried chicken liver. I've tried... Samantha, no snake visit tonight. Y'all okay over there?
Yeah. You know how it is. Road over the time, everybody you want to do. Just trying not to cry.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. She was screaming.
Hang on, I bought styrofoam in a bucket. I've been drinking. Why I really did.
Hello. How are y'all? Billy, who's that guy? That's me. Smallest snake video. Yeah, that was funny. Use code names. Somebody has to carry me back to the vehicle. Not it. You shouldn't have to throw out very far. The bluegill like right up through there. Yeah. And there's room over here on the other side of me too. I left space over here so you guys could catfish or whatever on this side. And the one that came back made me walk 1,200 steps through the snake grass. I'm his favorite family member. Just ask him. It's funny. Tyler right here. He survived the trauma. There's an easier path right there. Yep. So Tyler is passed out. He worked 3 a.m. to work 16 hours a day. Whew. We stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I will be Sunday. Here, I'm gonna turn you guys and help him get skitchiated over here. Oh, you need a real hammer. You need a real hammer.
I brought the pecker.
I didn't use a sledgehammer. That tree's right there, so you could put, I would put one actually right off the front of that tree. And then however you want to put out there.
You only burn a half tank fuel on there.
That's it?
I know you had to heard the truck coming by because I heard it on the loud.
Yeah, I didn't hear it often. I mean, I wasn't paying attention.
I heard it come through the speaker. Yeah. Looks like a bunch of UFOs over.
Hold up.
Tangled up any? There you go. Still going.
Little baby catfish has been thrown like 4 or 5 times.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Glad you guys got here safe.
Me too. It's a long day, but I'm glad to be.
I hear that. I heard that. Okay, we'll turn that off so I don't blind you guys. Nothing wrong with that. I am thinking that 95% of those guys' channel have beards. Cats have a beard. Cats have a beard. Looks like your younger brother. You know that watching the Whisker channel, that's funny. The beards are bad. Yeah, I had to trim mine. It was getting hot. It'll be back in about a week. color too while you're at it. No, this is just experience and charm is what that is. Yeah, this ain't like lake fishing. Water's constantly moving here. Had my beard so long that I could pull it over my forehead. That's funny, MRC. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you. Bait caster is good for letting them sit out there. The bait caster are good for letting them sit out there. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, fishing from there. How much fish caught? I've caught at least 8 to 10, 4 cats, some bluegill, striped bass, all small ones on the bait rod, nothing big. Well, the one bluegill was really big. Colored orange? No. That's funny, Bobby. Oh, that really doesn't make any difference fishing. I like using bait casters for this stuff because bait casters are better, in my opinion, for throwing bigger weights and bigger baits. Spinning rods just don't seem to get the same amount of power with throwing heavier stuff. I prefer spinning rods when I'm using lighter stuff, or if I'm using stuff that I need like a more sensitive drag system on it, like when I'm carp fishing. Again, it's all personal preference with what you like. Lynn, welcome in. Jerko. Tell you what I'm actually thinking about doing is that baby catfish has probably got the most attention, is swapping out the big bluegill for the catfish for bait. That's what's gotten my biggest catfish here recently. Hey Lucas, what's up? What's going on, man? Nothing big. I've caught 4 little ones on the bait rod, but lots of pecks, lots of chewing up baits, but just not willing to commit. Live baits have gotten frisky. Durko, thank you for the gold coins. Live baits have gotten frisky, but nothing ate them yet. on the cabin, Kentucky Lake near Beer Sandy. Nice, Lucas. Hopefully you have luck, Lucas. We ain't skunked, and just the big ones ain't came out to play. Zarko, thank you for the stars. Appreciate that. And I've given them a smorgasbord of baits tonight, Lucas. I've got goldfish, small channel cats, carp, shad, both gizzard and threadfin. No, bugs ain't too bad. I've got the thermocell going and the coffee trick going tonight. Kitchen sink. Yeah, I'm throwing every kind of bait you could possibly ever want to catch catfish on, Lucas. They've been hit and dropped, and spooked. It's like a buffet out here. No, the big ones have not been participating for me. They will though. Another month, I'll get my trolling motor, and we're gonna go find some. Yeah, Lucas, I've seen that. I was hoping tonight they might kick up. Well, I'm planning on being out here a little later than normal in hopes that they might turn on. I was really hoping that this cold front would, I mean, my baits are setting in about 20 foot, anywhere from between 15 and 20 foot of water, but there's some 30-foot pockets out here. I was hoping with this cool that they might feed up here in the shallow a little bit. Pocket bell. Seen the bait fishing like? Every now and then you'll see a minnow flick here and there. Not many for bait fish though. They were here earlier. Yeah, there's some deep spots. About the 20 foot is about where you're going to cast to here. But 20 foot's plenty deep enough to a giant to come through. I've got plenty of shad over here if you want some shad.
Nemo taking a hit on this one.
What's that?
Nemo took a hit on that one.
Goldfish? Yeah, beautiful. What's up? You getting ready for bed? Eli, yes, we are. I'm gonna put some time in tonight. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing. Be better if fish would bite.
Yeah.
You just finished all of Dexter? Like, there's like 20 seasons. Or no, like not 20 seasons, because there was like 12 or 13 seasons worth of Dexter there. How'd you finish all that? My daughter's been watching that. All? Gee, okay, well, good job. Sorry, I
You know how I lost the tip of my pole? Someone else lost theirs. With that one on.
Does Dexter still have a conscience? No, good question, babe. Does Dexter still have a conscience? I'm sorry, beautiful. You'll have to wait till more comes out. His own personal conscience. That's cool. Ooh, he's psycho. Psycho. Yeah, watch that loose dirt there on it'll get you.
Yeah.
Wyatt. Two Wyatts. Welcome in. Hello. If you haven't yet, be sure to hit that like, hit that subscribe. We are growing. We're almost at 34,000. So you still liking that Meg Glow float?
Yeah, they're alright.
Was it worth the 50 bucks?
They're pretty good. Caught a lot of fish on them. The sun fades quick.
What's that?
The sun fades pretty quick.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
But I mean, as far as tough, put it to it.
He's got a new one coming out now.
You know, I seen that bomb or whatever it was.
Yeah, grenade or whatever.
What do you think? How you do?
I'm just gonna go get me some cheapies off of the Zon. I bought one of those whisker seeker, super nice ones that have the light up top and everything. I used it twice and lost it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to him.
No, talking to you.
The Whisker Seeker?
Yeah.
Really? I like their floats. I hadn't tried any of them. I messed with some at stores. And
I'm just gonna get some EVA foam ones off of Amazon.
yeah. I mean, I can't bad. I'm not gonna badmouth them, but
Oh
I'm
no,
not gonna buy a whole bunch of them either.
you know, I ain't bound mouth them in any way, shape, or form. This river eats gear, and I'm just not willing to spend $20 on
What's that?
a float.
I tell you how many times I went in the lake after it.
Oh yeah, he'll go about waist deep. He's like, I ain't do this, man. It's too much money.
Yeah, where I lost mine, you couldn't do that. It was at the dam. So yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna go with the little cheap EVA floats that you can get off Amazon for like 4 for $10. And all right, Randy, take care. Thanks for joining us. If I don't catch you, if we're off before you get back. Oh, I read that wrong, Randy. I thought you were checking. I read that completely wrong, Randy. We've caught a few little ones, nothing big though. His shad basket off the wall, steam plant. He was pulling up all kinds of gar, even the Boo Garcia rod and reel setup. Nice, Lucas. Yeah, I think some earlier we were getting with the G word. Yeah, I got you, Randy. I just completely read it wrong. I figured it out. It just took me a minute.
Who got one?
Yes, sir.
Well, what do you get?
Looks like a bluegill. A bluegiggy.
I'm coming.
I've pulled 2 rods out of the steam plant, Lucas, but they've both been junk. Gear nut. I got you.
They're over in the back. I'm coming.
Oh, I read that wrong. I guess my eyes are just tired. I'm reading stuff wrong. Like I said, I guess my eyes are tired because I'm reading stuff wrong like crazy. Caught some small ones, nothing big though. It's been a while since we had anything. Everything was on the bait rod. You go live too? I just had my watch popped up, so that was a notification. Nice. Nice. I'm going into the river and going fishing. Nice. I hope you catch the giant. That's what we're trying to do. Guess I'm gonna rebait the rabbits. That's the only thing that's got cut bait on it. The other three have live bait, so I'm gonna rebait the rabbits and try a piece of gizzard shad and see if I can find one of these baits that these fish want to eat. Randy, we did, was it Tuesday? That's awesome, Lucas. Babe, I don't think I have any stink bait. Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday is when we had that big storm. That's right. I couldn't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday, but yeah, Tuesday. Alan, I have been here since 4, so going on 6 hours. But part of that was just to make sure I got the spot I wanted. I've had like 4 trucks and 2 people get out and come over and talk to me tonight because they want to fish this spot. I had one guy actually fish the spot and start throwing over my lines all for like 2 hours. So after all the bait starts up, it takes a little bit for me to get on the fighting. Yeah, I got you, Randy. Yeah, I'm gonna rebait the rabbits. Put some gizzard shad on it. I've got a catfish, a bluegill, and a goldfish on the other 3. Beware of Evil Dead Burn. Oh yeah, Michael. Me and the wife just seen that Wednesday night. That was a good movie. Fish for 4 hours. Yeah, I've done that before. Fortunately, it's not that hot out tonight. It's not hot at all out tonight. It feels fantastic. Try the old gizzard shad. Do a gizzard shad body tuck.
I don't know, you don't. Volunteer to a second bus. What's that? Volunteer to a second bus.
Excuse me.
fish. That one's not me.
Get a bite?
Yep. I'm back to go fish. Well, maybe they'll stick on. Trying them out anyway.
Phew. Oh. Bring something sound?
Throw them at the bait tank. Trying to figure out where I'm going to set this without donating another phone to science.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not.
They're getting very expensive.
Yeah, they tend to do that. What'd you do to lose the other one?
Wind caught it on one of them these cheap Walmart tripods.
Yeah, those things
And
suck.
it's done a flip.
I sent you a link to a good one.
Yeah, you got to send it to me again, okay? I make mistakes. Sometimes it happens. I really do need a good one.
You need a film tripod.
Yeah, I do need something better than what I'm doing with it. Sure.
You need something that's got independent legs like this.
I agree. Now I see the value in it.
Yep.
And it costs about $1,500. I should have went ahead and done that.
50.
That's what the new phone cost me.
Yeah.
So I should have went ahead and just listened to done it. I think I was live when it done it. You see the phones, the screen just kind of gets funky.
That sucks. I'm planning on buying me a new phone next week.
The phone's freaking outrageous.
It is new, but I'm not buying the. I'm getting a Samsung S23 Ultra. I ain't spending $1,500 on one.
Oh, they're absolutely outrageous, that's for sure.
So I'm getting I found a company that sells on eBay brand new sealed in the box S23 Ultras for $380.
That's fucking.
Yeah, so
These things are freaking crazy high.
well, that's what I did, 2 years ago with my S21. Was the same thing, brand new sealed in the box.
Look, you done caught one.
Had a nice,
I got one.
but it had a year warranty. I sent it back to them twice to have repairs done on it.
Dang good.
So
Takes the heck out of the price of the bill.
yes, I do.
Trying to find a place I can see it without falling off down the back of the hill.
I see it. Terrible criminal with observations.
Oh, that one's way better. Nice.
Back in the 70s, Bugs Bunny and Warner Brothers cartoons. Okay. Bugs Bunny was my favorite cartoon. Yeah, Lucas, you've got my wife's attention with Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show.
Hold that, get settled in here in just a minute.
Do what?
You can go ahead and lob it back. Go ahead. You throw it back.
Rabbit hunting, duck hunting. I like rabbit hunting. I've only ever duck hunted once. Go on, you darn fish. Yep, fishing show, Bill Dance.
How's everybody doing that?
God, what was shoot, I can see their face. It's Bill Dance. Speedy Gonzalez is a good show. Yes, Mighty Mouse is a good show. Now BB, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Routine.
What's up, y'all?
Randy, thank you. I appreciate that.
You want a mug? You want a mug? Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, Jimmy Houston. That's who I was trying to think of.
It's like UFOs flying over there.
Bandit Barbecue, welcome in. Did you know Tim Curry played the Lord of Darkness in the movie The Legend? Yeah, Lucas, The Legend was awesome. It's like one of the very few Tom Cruise movies I'm a big fan of.
This round here got hit over there. Got hit over there.
Well, I hope y'all brought some luck.
They caught some. I had a bite. Other than that, I made it. Yeah. I'm not laughing at y'all.
It was a great movie, Lucas, yes.
What? Maybe I need to go in there. Maybe we need to turn the camera over there. They're tearing them up right now.
Well, that's what I said. The bluegill are all through here.
See, as soon as I go down there and start videoing, I'm about to run my big old butt back up here trying to do a flip up this dang hill, catch him when he's running.
Yep.
How many is that?
Hank Parker was a good one. Yep, Hank Parker. My aunt got paid $75 to use her building. That's cool, Bandit. Yay.
I'm just proud to be off work.
I feel that.
I'm still jet lagged, dude. So many taters.
Are they really taters?
Potato flakes.
Yeah, Texas is burning up right now.
Huh?
So someone said Texas is hot, hot, hot. I said Texas is burning up right now.
Yeah, I couldn't honestly tell you what that was.
Diabetes. Onset adult type 2 diabetes. 105 to 108 next 2 weeks. You can keep that crap. No, thank you, Bandit. Eli, I go fishing at least every Friday. I'm going to do some fishing tomorrow and Sunday this weekend, though. I'm going on the kayak Sunday. Yeah, Eddie, my buddy and his family showed up. They're over there fishing on the rocks, and then my buddy's back here. He's got a live, the big Wig Willie 250. Rhodes Outdoors.
Come to the river.
Say hi to the camera.
How's everybody doing? Huh? I did what?
Yeah, we're out here fishing.
Cumberland River. Tennessee.
Cowboys and Rangers. What
Got my
time
goldfish
is it
out.
where you're at? Eli, it is 10:26 where we're at.
Yeah, Cumberland River.
Roll Tide fan.
You ought to be over there fishing too. They're tearing them bluegill up. What?
I'm good. Thank you though.
I'm sitting on a whole lot of goldfish right now. I ain't done nothing with yet.
I got goldfish, bluegill, carp, catfish, shad.
Honey, he does, but technically I have the same poles as he does. Yeah. We're not gonna get off into that though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got one of them from you. You bought the other because of you.
Well, it's about time you finally started making good choices.
I love that, man. I love that cotton candy though. I'll keep that. I just love the colors on them, man. I always have. I don't know why. It's all them wild blues and pinks.
The pretty factor.
I mean, I can't help it. I'm like,
I've done the same thing when I first started getting the orange ones. Oh, they're orange and they match my channel colors. And then
Speaking of orange, I have some of those orange rods for sale. And, they're over there.
Oh, right in the eye.
Some of them are.
There you go. Go Pat, go. There you go, Timothy.
I didn't realize I like the rabbits as much as I do.
The rabbits has got a good action.
Really gonna like it,
The rabbits is good
I like it as much as I do.
for a budget, catfish rods.
For less than $100 by far. I didn't think you'd get that out of it.
No, they do good.
A lot of bang for your buck in that one.
I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna keep the rabbit is gonna become my float pole for the daytime because it's a good rod, but I want to get an orange one to replace it, so that way it's visible. It's better. Yeah, where it's hard.
It's about too warm here as well.
Get an orange one for night fishing and stuff. The black one, I mean, the rabbits doesn't show up great on camera and stuff as well.
If it wasn't for this light you got here, I got just the right angle with that black light also pushing. But I mean, that's a whole lot of light going at to see it like you can.
1,000 lumen.
Oh yeah, you can.
And then I got my little film light right here.
Yeah, it's pretty darn warm here in Tennessee too.
It feels great here.
Talking about the water temperature.
Oh yeah, the water temperature. It feels like bath water. Do you have any issues with the Radix reel seat? I haven't had any issues, Lucas.
You out of my basement?
I have had zero issues out of my reel seats. Or this reel seat. None.
Somebody just asked me, said, "Can you let me out of your basement now? I'm so thirsty."
In Tennessee, it's the same time for you as me. Yes, Eli, I'm in Tennessee. Jerry Jones. Yeah, Lucas, I haven't had any problems with my Ravix's reel seat. The only problem I had when we ordered the Ravix's is one came in with a broken. There was a gar right there.
I've seen that. Do what? That gar is just over here.
Went under that first line. Eli, I'm in north of Nashville, back up towards Clarksville area.
I haven't been here very long. He's been here for several hours.
These seasons
We traveled in, hang out. We haven't seen each other in a while. My wife and I can't pull our kids.
Went to sell barbecue during
Made the
summer.
trip the day after work. Took the camper up here, set up. And think we'd hang out a little while and do some fishing.
Battery low.
rods that I fish with all the time. The only one that I have not caught something on is the Hellcat.
You still have not
I
caught
have not
anything on that
anything
Hellcat?
the Hellcat. I have caught the Jesus out of fish on all the others. Still, I'll take it back. I caught one fish on the rabbit so far. It's only made one trip. I caught that monster bass the other day. Live on TikTok with that gun. Huh? It's YouTube, baby. What's everybody doing tonight? Have you got a bell on that?
Yeah.
I got bad nerves. I just want to hear it so bad.
There you go. Why are you
Every
not?
time you touch that, I'd look over there trying to figure out why it was coming towards their direction.
What's that?
Every time I would hear it, I'd look over and wonder why it was coming, kind of where the rocks are.
Yeah, I had one on my bait rod and took it off and stuck it on my.
What? I love you too. What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. You should have stayed with me.
Haley, what'd you do?
Crap yourself.
No. That's polite.
Allstate, hello, welcome in. Untitled Man, hello, welcome in.
I'm thinking about going to get one of the smaller bait rods and throwing it out on the bottom, see if I get some action. I'll use my new one, the one we picked up in Georgia. Did fish a little bit in the ocean when we were in Georgia on vacation last month.
And you're like, ooh, I can do it.
Why is
That's the very first time I've ever seen something grab my line and just take off with it that fast.
oh that's right, it won't charge while it's recording because of the heat.
That fish is pissed me off. It's been a long time since I caught catfish. Honey, you fishing in the river right now. You can get your fishing pole back.
I'm having fun with it now.
Yeah, the floodlight is definitely the only way to go.
How's that? Easy food, no cash sales. He gets 40% of your sales. Why?
What's the matter with that? Hey there, you still using my fishing pole? Okay. No, you go ahead. Go ahead. Wait. Hey, I can go get the Bass Pro Shops mega bait caster over there. 65-pound braid beast. I love catching channel cats on that thing, man.
Well, it's probably like a dadgum bluegill
Man, it's...
with 65-pound braid on it.
No, I ain't caught anything on the braid yet. I ain't tried it yet. But, I've probably caught on the mega low float. That's one I had the float set up on. Man, I lost count of how many I caught on that goofy setup, and it was a blast. Everything felt like an absolute hog.
I bet. Buy cats for that. Why is my
Baby, I don't know
GoPro?
where you pointing at.
Like, right? You see where his cycle collar is?
Yeah, but there's a gar swimming around down there earlier.
There was a what?
Gar.
Where's that?
Fish with teeth that looks real funky.
There's what?
Teeth.
ask for that.
What's up, everybody?
16-ounce beer, $18. The heck with that, Bandit.
Don't tap screen, like, share, subscribe.
That's crazy, Bandit. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my... I'm having technical
You're
difficulties.
hanging out trying to get lucky like everybody else does. Absolutely blessed. That's a 300 on the left.
Huh?
That's a 300 on the left.
No, they're all 400s.
Oh, it's looks smaller.
I have like 5 or 6 or so.
Five. Take a break. You're not taking a break?
No.
Why are you not?
Or you got one? Absolute blast for sure. I want to fish with the UFO, but at the same time I want to hit the bottom, see what's down there. See if I can catch any blue or something.
I was fishing a drop shot rig and catching them.
Probably get hung up unless something actually bites it.
I've been to some NASCAR races. I've never been to a NASCAR race before. NASCAR, you can bring beer and food in. Yeah.
Down here, see if I can catch one of those bait rods. Well, do a flip.
Get it recorded. If we're gonna do it, might as well get video out of it.
Well, that's true. Well, let's back up, baby. Back up, honey. You don't let it fall. I told you back up like 4 or 5 times.
But did you? How's that battery? I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I don't get it.
Walk down there real quick now. Give me some of the wings.
Okay, let's see here. That's very true. People complain about still need food and drink for the whole event. Yeah, plastic forks cause everywhere. Metal cause everywhere. Have medical detectors. Now they need to create a thing that has that capability. You guys have had the whole time I've been working on my phone. You guys had a conversation. I feel left out. Just kidding. Joys of filming. Joys of filming. I'm sure someone does look this. Believe me, there's things out there like that. No, Weston, haven't. It's been pretty pretty dead as far as the bite goes. I'm gonna set up bottom and unscrew and pull knife out. Interesting, Bandit. It's very deep conversation. To look for a knife again. Yeah. One event where you are not allowed to bring alcohol in, the guys that group tour fishing. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I think I need some fresh coffee grounds. Those ain't smoking anymore. Get some fresh coffee grounds out here because the mosquitoes are starting to come in. Bobby, thank you for reminding me about this trick. I had completely forgot about it. Bass Pro sells a pair Prodigy rod that does it. Are used to. Yes, Bobby, it is working. What is a small? What's it smell like burning? Eddie? I don't know, because I don't have a sense of smell. So, couldn't tell you what it smells like burning. We've been getting some bites, but no takers. Did you eat any of my comment? I have been working on, I don't know if I missed your comments or not, Weston. I have been trying to fix cameras. Now I'm trying to get the coffee grounds burning for the bugs. Hold on. Been trying to get everything going here. Coffee grounds for mosquitoes, yes. This is a river. I think it's Mark. Have you tried burning coffee ground? That's Mark, that's what I'm doing right now, is lighting some coffee grounds. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a day of fishing. Man, you need to come to the meet and greet in April. I need to get me one of those little torch lighters. I said that earlier, but It doesn't. I mean, it takes a second. A little torch lighter would work better than this little big lighter, but well, I don't remember seeing any torch lighter in the kitchen drawer. Are you talking about like a stick lighter? I'm talking about the one that produces the little like type torch. We'll take him on the boat. I have a nitro bass boat. That's awesome, Bandit. There we go. Now it's smoking. I got a flamethrower you can use. Nice Weston. Got on see you doing it. Sorry, hope you catch sometime during the night. Caught a couple 75 and 3. Awesome, Mark. Awesome. I'm hoping for something tonight. I have been on a dry spell when it comes to big fish. I've caught fish, but nothing big. At the smokers and fishing. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Bandit, when work gets going. Are you gonna fish all night? No, we won't be. I won't be out here all night, but I'm giving it a while tonight. I'm hoping at some point these fish decide to eat. Hoping at some point these fish decide to eat. Arkansas will pay $90 for 2 racks of. Holy crap, Bandit! I'm in the wrong business. 200. But again, back in the day, yeah, but whew, what prices have gotten. Great bar, yeah, I get you. Sorry about that. We're actually 7-5 at 7 and 5 and 3. I kind of assumed that, Mark. Stuck on a rock. Well, there went that worm. There went that worm. I'm going to try to catch something so I can catch something. Are you using the dazzle rod? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm using my little bait rod, yeah. A mini one though? Yeah. In front of my little mini rod. This baby rod. Baby rod's caught tons of fish. Think MRC passed out? Probably. I think a lot of people have passed out. It is getting late. I bought a $300 pig for $20. Delivered to the butcher. Cost processing wasn't that much. There's MRC. I know I'm dating myself. I have a zip code 202 from some guy that cost about $60K. Z-Man with the gold coin, thank you. Bandit with the gold coin. Pork is high now, yeah. Wish I was with you. Heck yeah, Mark. That's not very convincing. Marcy with the Viking. A lot of walleye here lately. Nice. I love walleye. My favorite fish to eat. Walleye is my absolute favorite fish to eat. Don't catch them hardly anymore. Still broke. My fishing time has ended. Sorry about that, Weston. Yeah, we got a lot of people from PA here. It's pretty cool. Where are you all located? We're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. This is true, Timothy. Yeah, Bandit, just go shoot you a couple out of a field and you'll be all right. It's Japan. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen Flathead. No, Flathead. Bobby, Flathead was on earlier. Texas Railroad. What about the Texas Railroad? We do have spoonbill. I tried for them this year for the first time ever. Didn't have any luck. But when I did try after some spoonbill this year. Think of the cost cheaper. That more. All right, Timothy. Why use it? Tell us what triple S cat. I mean, it's a good catfish bait. I don't have any promo codes for it, but I do have it for Catch the Fever and Takedown rod holders and Piscifun. I'm gonna have some here for. Used to use Lucky 7 catfish bait. Yeah, they still sell that. I have the best luck with the triple S. For channels anyway. I wasn't wanting channels tonight. I was hoping to catch blues and flats and stuff. There's one. Got us a yellow bass. Fish with tea bags. Well, you darn little thing. Yep, little yellow bass. Good catfish bait. Driftfish cut shad for big blues in Texas. Yeah, Bandit, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get my trolling motor, we're gonna be doing some drifting and stuff. Midnight snack, yep. I found it. Are you going out in your kayak? Soon, Bandit, soon. Well, Sunday I'll be going out in my kayak. Gotta go break in the new fish finder. Whoa. You have 2K likes. Yeah, 225 likes tonight, Weston. I did do the dance every night I do the dance at every 100. 200, we done the pole dance. Bandit, I've got the. Yeah. Babe, I'm shocked that you're still up. But I got the Garmin Striker Vivid 4 Clearview. I got you, Ray Ray. Lulu, I would love to, but work and family and everything else. Alrighty, baby. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you very, very much. Six days a week, Sunday's a fun day. I got you. I only do 5 days a week. No, not for 200. I can't. I just got it all installed. I can't wait to use it. Weston, enjoy not having to work until, for now. Man, I could have saved you money and gave you a Garmin Striker Plus. Dang, Bandit. Well, I can always send mine back, Bandit, and you can ship me that one. I'm just kidding. Dang, that's lucky, Bandit. I've been well blessed with all the support on here with the kayak and everything else. I was looking on Amazon, just messing around, and they gave me the option to buy that one on five $40 a month payments, and I was like, I can do that. Bobby, they're catching some bluegill over here. I've got a Garmin. I've got coffee ground smoking, burning, and I've got my thermocell going. No skeeters right now. That's what it's been.
Picked up.
This little packer. If you got something live on there, it could have just gotten,
Got brave.
well, just something may have got it spooked a little bit. Braxton with the eagle, thank you. No, don't get caught with WD-40. It is illegal and you will get in trouble.
Well, they're partying over
But yeah.
it. Delirious tired. You got a minute, didn't you? Sure did.
Yeah, pretty effort.
Tired them up.
For fishing wise, if you're gonna spray your reels, do it at home. Don't take the WD-40 with you, especially in Tennessee.
Right there, Mama. Thank you.
It's used as an attractant. It's used as an attractant for fishing and is an illegal attractant. Bobby, welcome in.
Okay, that's a big one.
Pick of it, just use the pick of it I just shot. You see the pick of it I just? I don't see any picks, no. It is because the petroleum base is harmful to the environment or waterways, they say. Yeah.
Tell you what, you reeled it all the way up in there and left it down up in there.
Pick beside my name. Okay.
What are you talking about, baby? That light over there? Maybe it's something on the boat. Just shine your light at it. Hey, I just seen something jump out there in front of his line. Probably thing dark.
It won't let me pull up your pick, Bandit. I'll have to look at 11 later. Garmin 7. That's pretty cool. I looked at him. It was just too rich for my blood. It was just a little too far out of my price range, Bandit. I'll have to look at it later.
You can do what I told you to do. I'm not worried about the comments. I'll tell you when you need to look at it. You can hold it light. It's nighttime, you standing by the river on.
Okay, Weston, take care.
Y'all chill out. What?
Is Ale? I'm probably butchering that. Bobby, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde.
Shining light down there by like there, and a bank of snakes coming up out the rock. Down there by it, yeah. That's all we did too.
That's funny, Bandit. I seen that we had a blue tail running around the apartment steps this morning. Fishing is fun. I'm trying to catch a fish. Well, I'm hung on something. I think it just broke. Yep, it's broke off.
Yeah, while you hold for it, you ain't fishing right now. I ain't laughing. I'm just old. It's fun for a little bit, but I tell you, having fished 100 times in one trip ain't no fun. That's do, buddy. Quit shining your light over there.
There we go.
Turn the light off for me. Do what I told you to do. And my version is gonna show them.
I caught some earlier. I've caught 4 catfish. Nothing big, little ones. I mean, little ones. A couple of them I kept for bait. Just little. Some bluegill, a couple yellow bass.
Okay, honey. Stop worrying about it, please. Okay? You don't caught another one.
At the bottom.
I've been away too long for this. Oh, man. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day.
Yep. Thank you, Fishing Fun.
Another donation.
I hear you.
Oh, I have a braid rig.
What's that?
Early in the morning, I have a braid rig ready to go again.
For me, $400 this book of brisket and one pulled.
I know, baby.
Dang,
Good job.
Bandit. Dang. He buys the meat. Whew. Must be some good barbecue then, Bandit.
I'll put the go back down there. See them for a minute.
Oh.
Maybe they're there kind of box it.
How long do you guys want to stay out tonight?
I guess till she's tired. Because she's tired from dang blue kill up right now. I don't know how many she caught. I mean, the eggs will stay at that extra red campground up here. Yeah, that was fun. We checked in the karaoke restaurant.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was tore me up so darn bad being in there around that mess. What was actually going on? I left. The woman didn't give me my debit card back. I didn't even notice it. Charged me twice. I got to the campsite. A few minutes later, here comes this woman on a golf cart bringing the debit card back. Said, I ain't trying to keep your card now. I said, well, heck, I appreciate that. You know, anyway, I'm in there in a darn old bunch of old drunk folks up in there partying, karaoke, and it ain't even. It must have been going on since about good 2 o'clock this evening.
Nice.
Most of them probably asleep right now. That junk was so god awful loud. She had to lean over the counter talking to me, and I had to lean over the counter here.
Have a good time.
They having a ball, son. Hopefully they'll sleep half the morning. That way I can get up and do something.
All right, what's going on?
How much longer you gonna stay?
Keep anywhere?
Broke another line.
We've been in Texas once. I lived down in Texas for a couple of years. Down by Houston. It rained every day, like for like 15 minutes at like noon. And got muggy. I don't know, I was just sitting here thinking if we're, with the bite being dead like it is, we want to carp fish tomorrow.
Heck, you know, start slowly wrapping up. Go ahead. I'm gonna hang out till she's tired of it. Heck, it's campground ain't 5 minutes up the road.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta ride on.
Yeah. What I might do is go ahead and start packing up and set and visit for a little bit.
That'll work.
Yeah. Go home, make some carp
absolutely.
bait.
She's just killing us.
Yeah.
I think she's on 10 or something.
All right, y'all. That's one thing we're going to do some carp fish tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live or not, but the bite's kind of dead.
Just back up tired.
Yeah, I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
Me too.
So I think I'm going to call her a night and pack up, visit for a few minutes, and we're going to carp fish tomorrow. Y'all take care. See y'all soon. And good night, everybody. I'm tired. Good night. Y'all have a great weekend. Again, I will be live on the kayak Sunday. I don't know about tomorrow, but y'all take care. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.